not that serious.
Help! Help me! Please, help!
I shouldn't go to bed. D and huge!
At least you didn't get a B in math, boy.
What's the noise?
As you can tell, we have a robot or like a chassis. It looks complicated at first, but this is for a Skill USA competition, Urban Search Rescue. So the whole purpose is to create a bot to get the bombs from the mailbox. This process was complicated but also fun at the same time. Although we had some miscommunication and some disagreements, we overall had a great experience and making it was really fun. We may or may not have gone overboard, but the bot looks really tough. We are building a Mesa machine. It's for a competition that Mesa hosts. So for this particular competition, we are constructing a mechanism that overall launch a ball from 2 meters to 3 meters to a bucket. We decided to do this because it was doable for fitting 3 members and it looked fun.
So our 4 components for the Mesa machine are a pulley system, a motor, a rubber, and a gravity. And the most challenging parts about these, out of the 4 action, is the motor, because we have to go through a gear ratio. And it's really hard, but we have fun making it and making it work.
We have a new invention for you. It can go over many different terrains, it has tank tread and large tires. There's an arm that moves up and down at 1-800-987.
Commander, how many of these did we buy?
I don't want to say.
How much was it?
5 billion?
You can now get your very own USAR robot for only $39.99. Remember to read the fine print and
if you look here, we see this fine man doing the editing. If you look at everything he's doing, all those lines, in here, it looks like they're doing a production of a podcast. We'll let them be. Looks like he's making some fire beats. Anyways, let's go. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
How are you making all these students do all of these tasks and assignments?
Making them do it. I don't make them do anything.
You have to be, right? A lot of things just happened, but you guys should come to F111 for the Multimedia Storytellers Club every Wednesday after school.
everyone, my name is Paul Consuelo Valencia.
And my name is Carlos Borquez.
And welcome to the Vex V5 Robotics Tournament here at Cesar Chavez High School. Today I will be your host.
And co-host.
And we'll be right back after some promos and slideshows.
If you look here, we see this fine man doing the editing. If you look at everything he's doing, all those lines, in here, it looks like they're doing a production of a podcast. We'll let them be. Looks like he's making some fire beats. Anyways, let's go. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
How are you making all these students do all of these like tasks and assignments?
Making them do it. I don't make them do anything.
You have to be, right? A lot of things just happened, but you guys should come to F111 for the Multimedia Storytellers Club every Wednesday after school.
Our project is to make an automatic dog feeder for dogs whose owners are away on a trip. We first started making a design and picking our final design. After picking our final design and building it, we ran into a problem that our rack and pinion wasn't aligned for the dog food to dispense. After fixing the alignment, we really enjoyed being able to help dogs eat when their owners aren't home. Our project is to make an automatic dog feeder for dogs whose owners are away on a trip. We first started making a design and picking our final design. After picking our final design and building it, we ran into a problem that our rack and pinion wasn't aligned for the dog food to dispense. After fixing the alignment, we really enjoyed being able to help dogs eat when their owners aren't home.
No autonomous? All right, starting driver control.
End it. You hit disable. Hit disable first. And then you switch to driver now.
All right.
And then
3, 2, 1. Driver control. Yeah.
Has a countdown and everything.
All right. You see blue team making a little progress.
Emily is your main person because she's running everything.
Okay. on, dude. They can hear me. They can hear me. They can hear. Okay. The blue team still getting a lot of donuts into the mobile goals as red team slowly stacks up their donuts onto their mobile goals. Red has right now 3 donuts, and blue has 1, 2, 3, 4 mobile goals, or 4 donuts. Red trying to get another donut on. Works, and that is it.
Dude, you have to stop. You have to have the thing, dude.
Dude, Mr. G, that's okay.
Okay, so.
All right.
All right, so we saw in that match, I'm not sure who won, but I would like to see, Franklin's intake was a little fast.
Yes.
Basically, I saw a lot of rings flying. Their intake wasn't very exact. And then we saw a lot of just the original robot that they saw in like the promo from the high stakes video.
Yeah, we saw that the intake was quite fast, and I think if they had slowed it down just a little bit inside that autonomous, maybe that could have gotten them the autonomous win points.
True. I also think that maybe they should have added a guide to the intake so that the rings didn't fly off immediately.
Maybe some sort of clamp would have helped. That way it keeps the mobile go in place when it's putting down the ring. Maybe that could have helped too.
I'm surprised no team maybe went for like a climb. Huh.
Yeah.
Keep going. What else are we going to talk about? I mean, what else is there to talk about? I mean, it was very uneventful. Mostly, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what questions will we have for these teams?
Well, we for sure want to ask them about if they think that the speed of their intake is good enough for the alpha. Maybe
they want to make some changes.
Yeah, I want to make some changes to their code.
That'd be a good idea.
Huh?
All right, well, I guess we're done. So let's get on to our next match.
Next match.
Serena, you go trick-or-treating today?
No, I can't. Oh, gee.
But you're dressed up though, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to go to carnival.
I wonder if they have any here.
Oh my god, wait, what is that?
Oh my god!
You liked it.
Yes, very much. All right, Serena. I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Bye.
Bye.
It's not that serious.
They have hook intake, right?
Very slow, uneventful.
Hey, stop it. All right. One. Now, red team getting a mobile goal early on, but they missed it. blue team actually getting a donut early on. Let's see if they can make it into there, while the other blue team is just trying to hit the mobile goals. Blue team fails to get the donut on. Red team got a mobile goal, clamped the mobile goal finally, is now trying to get donuts for points, while the other red team is going into the middle to grab their donuts, respectively. Red team now actually has the mobile goal on, still trying to get more donuts, while the other red team has actually clamped on a blue donut. Red team has failed to get on 2 donuts so far. Blue team trying to get a donut onto another mobile goal, not going very well, as red team continues to fail to get the red donuts on. One blue team kind of stuck. One side doesn't work on this team's robot. Red team still failing to get donuts in. Blue team still going for more donuts without a mobile goal in sight. Red team still clinging on to their one. 30 seconds! Blue team getting a mobile goal onto there. Blue team got 1 mobile goal on. Blue team finally got a donut on, while red team gets 2 donuts onto their mobile goal. Blue team trying to, and that's over. Red team got 2 donuts onto their mobile goal. Blue team has gotten 1. Let me see the score, please. Let me see the score. Red team wins 7-6. Am I not talking loud enough?
3, 2, 1. We're back. Uneventful Auton with very little movement.
Yes, very slow movement, but still good to see that there was something there.
Yeah, in the driver control, we saw that they had a little bit of trouble getting possession of that goal on the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance had a very steady trying to get rings onto the end goals. I don't think much goals were made, though.
The Red Alliance did, in fact, have a hook intake this time, and it was actually doing quite well, although not as fast as some we've seen before.
We did see 2 goals on their possession. What else do we see? Mostly, oh, there is a little robot. What is that robot?
I believe it is part of the Blue Alliance, and it was helping to move around the rings.
Really? That is interesting. I've never seen a robot like that. It's just kind of just plowing the rings around.
It seems to be mostly a help towards the Alliance to help and put the rings where they need to be to make it easier for the intake.
Well, I think that's enough for now. We should probably get on to our next match.
Help! Help me! Please, help! At least you didn't get a B in math, boy.
We have a new invention for you. It can go over many different terrains, it has tank tread and large tires. There's an arm that moves up and down at 1-800-987.
Commander, how many of these did we buy?
I don't want to say.
How much was it?
5 billion.
You can now get your very own USAR robot for only $39.99. Remember to read the fine print and
autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Is that all? Is that all? That's all. All right. Driver control. Driver code 2, 1. Driver control start. The red team going for an early donut on their sided thing. Hey, what are those called?
Allied steak.
Huh?
Allied steak.
They went. Both teams got a donut on their allied steak, while blue team has gotten 1 donut onto a mobile goal, and red team has also gotten 1 donut onto a mobile goal. Red team now advancing to get. Red team got another donut. Both teams got a donut on mobile goals. Blue team trying to get donuts in the middle or on the side. Red team getting another donut. Oh, missing the donut on their mobile goal. Blue team still trying to get more donuts on their mobile goal. Red team now helping their teammate. Blue team, the clawbot, kind of playing defense as the other one still stacks up donuts onto their goals. Blue team has gotten another donut onto their mobile goal as red team also gets another donut to their mobile goal. Red team trying to get the donut from the side. Gets it. Doesn't have a mobile goal, kind of just throws it. While red team places it. While red team places their mobile goal into the plus side. Blue team de-scoring on themselves. Still trying to get more. Red team now gets another donut onto their ally steak. 10 seconds left. And the match comes to an end. Oh. Whoops. I actually switched to autonomous.
That was a very action-packed match there. We had a very more active autonomous.
But they were able to score some of the wall stakes, and they did get really good intake with the cooking steak.
Yes, I would also like to mention very professional.
Yes, indeed.
Jesus. Good now? All right. A little bit of trouble there with the mic.
Some very good-looking robots look like a tank, and it certainly moved very, very well.
Very professional-looking robots. Blue was able to hold on, though, it seems like. They got a few on their line stake, and I think red did score into the positive zone.
Yes, indeed. Well, apart from just the game, we have 16 teams here today, and it is an action-packed day. It's going to be amazing being here and seeing how many teams are coming by and competing.
We hope to have a lot of fun with this.
Yes, of course.
If you look here, we see this fine man doing the hitting. If you look at everything he's doing, all those lines, in here, it looks like they're doing a production of a podcast. We'll let them be. Looks like he's making some fire beats. Anyways, let's go. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
How are you making all these students do all of these tasks and assignments?
Making them do it. I don't make them do anything.
You have to be, right? A lot of things just happened, but you guys should come to F111 for the Multimedia Storytellers Club every Wednesday after school.
As you can tell, we have a robot or like a chassis. It looks complicated at first, but this is for a skill USA competition, Urban Search Rescue. So the whole purpose is to create a bot to get the bombs from the mailbox. This process was complicated but also fun at the same time. Although we had some miscommunication and some disagreements, we overall had a great experience and making it was really fun. We may or may not have gone overboard, but the bot looks really tough. We are building a Mesa machine. It's for a competition that Mesa hosts. So for this particular competition, we are constructing a mechanism that overall launch a ball from 2 meters to 3 meters to a bucket. We decided to do this because it was doable for fitting 3 members and it looked fun.
So our 4 components for the Mesa machine are a pulley system, a motor, a rubber, and a gravity. And the most challenging parts about these out of the 4 action is the motor, because we have to go through a gear ratio. It's really hard, but we have fun making it work.
Hello, I am Chavez from Robotics 2, and I will be demonstrating the Vex Robotics 6-axis robotic arm. In this demonstration, the robotic arm will move 9 cubes from one pallet to the other pallet. The thought process for this project was more on the coding side, as there wasn't much to assemble and set up. I had to find the location of each cube and its drop-off point. That way it could drop off each cube at the other pallet. I also had to tweak the coordinates a little bit so it could run smoother and so the cubes don't knock each other off the pallet. I personally like 6-axis robotic arm as it is mostly coding, which in my opinion is better.
Serena, you go trick-or-treating today?
No, I can't. Oh, Jimmy.
But you're dressed up though, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to go to carnival.
I wonder if they have any here.
Oh my god, wait, what is that?
Oh my god!
I'm glad you liked it.
Yes, very much. All right, Serena. I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah. Happy Halloween.
Happy
Stay
Halloween.
safe.
Bye.
We have a new invention for you. It can go over many different terrains, it has tank tread and large tires. There's an arm that moves up and down at 1-800-987.
Commander, how many of these did we buy?
I don't want to say.
How much was it?
5 billion?
You can now get your very own USAR robot for only $39.99. Remember to read the fine print. And
If you look here, we see this fine man doing the editing. If you look at everything he's doing, all those lines, in here, it looks like they're doing a production of a podcast. We'll let them be. Looks like he's making some fire beats. Anyways, let's go. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
How are you making all these students do all of these tasks and assignments?
Making them do it. I don't make them do anything.
You have to be, right? A lot of things just happened, but you guys should come to F111 for the Multimedia Storytellers Club every Wednesday after school.
All right, 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Red team. Misses their autonomous. All right. Yeah, that's all. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now, blue team, one of them is actually stuck while the other blue team goes for a donut on the mobile goal right away and actually completes it. Red team trying to get a mobile goal on their alliance stake while the other red team kind of just has a donut sitting on top of them. Another blue team trying to get another donut. One actually got stuck on a donut. Red team now going for another donut on their alliance. Stuck. They're trying to help each other get off their 2 donuts they're stuck on. And they gotten one blue or on a mobile goal. What are they called, trigoals? What? They're called mobile goals, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 1 donut on a mobile goal, while red team has 1 donut on their alliance stake. Blue team now attempting to go for another donut on the mobile goal, and it. Oh, red team got a donut on the mobile goal with, and blue team gets another donut on. Red team kind of flopping donuts around everywhere. The other blue team trying to get another. Red team. Another red teammate is stuck now. Stuck from a red thing. Blue team. One blue team is defense, but just.
Okay. All right. Okay, there was a lot of action in that match. I would like to say the Auton was very uneventful.
But right after the Auton, we saw that the red raid immediately for an alliance sake, and the blue team went over for a mobile goal.
We did also see an attempt for a climb. They did not get it at the very end, I don't think. Actually, that might have counted.
Yes,
I
it
think
seems
so.
to be there floating, and we cannot tell yes yet. But the referees are scoring, and we'll see soon.
That was an amazing match, I would like to say. That was our first attempt for a climb today. I hope to see more. Those are very exciting to see.
Yes, they are.
So should we get on to the next match? Maybe some promos?
Yes, let's go over to some promos, and then we'll be right back.
Help! Help me! Please, help!
At least you didn't get a B in math, boy.
It's not that serious.
Wait. I said wait. No, because they need more the donuts.
Why is this like, who keeps taking rings?
Really? Where? Oh, they're missing right there. right, is it good now? Is it good now? Yeah. All right, are you guys ready? Blue team? Red team, are you guys ready? Emily. Bro, why didn't you guys like line up all the tiles? They're all aligned.
We don't care about that. It's not that serious. We're ready, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting on Emily's call. 3. All right. The timer starts in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, dang. They have
All right. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Now, blue team has the donut on. Red team misses a donut onto the mobile goal. The other red team actually gets a donut onto their mobile goal. Blue team also misses a donut to their mobile goal. Blue team kind of gets the mobile goal stuck so they can't get the donut on and drop. Red team both going for another donut. Blue team gets a donut on finally on their mobile goal. Blue team almost getting another one on. Misses. Blue team going to their alliance stake to try to get a donut on. And they get it on. Red a donut on their alliance stake, but blue team's now going to get another donut onto their. Still dropping donuts onto their. About to get. Oh nope. The other. Nothing at all? No. Do you want me just to start holding it?
Yeah, try that.
Okay. Now has a full mobile goal stacked of donuts as blue team still trying to hang on, trying to get donuts onto their mobile. It's not working. Blue actually loses.
Well, the Auton didn't seem very eventful, but what did happen is when the blue tried to score with the alliance stake, it sadly felt costing them some very useful points.
We did see Red Alliance get a full mobile goal stake and put it in the positive zone. That is definitely a big blow to the Blue Alliance right there.
Yes, but we did not see any climbs this time, nor attempt to touch at the end.
There might have been an attempt from Blue Alliance, can't really tell. They do have ring still on their robot. Maybe they were just going for a mobile goal. Who knows?
Alliance did end up scoring 2 alliance stakes on the blue.
Yes, they did.
2 alliance rings on the blue stake.
Did Red Alliance score any on the mobile goal?
I do not see any attempt on the red. Yes, they scored on the positive.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they got one on their alliance.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
They did really good that match.
And it's
They should be very proud of their achievement there.
yeah, a very good block and very good intake stage. Everything is going very well here. Apart from the match itself, the tournament is going amazing. Teams are pumped up. Teams are ready to rock and roll. They're waiting to be the next on set. Well, let's go over to some promos. ring. The thing is, we need to just.
Red team, are you guys ready? Red team. Red team, are you guys ready?
Oh, they said no.
3, 2.
No.
Oh. They said yes, and then I just heard no. He did like this. They said yes and then no.
Next time, make sure you have your license plates on afterward, before the match.
Y'all could have told me that, bro.
They literally were like, no, and you still turned after.
Bro, I didn't see that. I saw the dude doing this, and I thought. Three, 2, 1, autonomous start. Is that all? That's all. Driving film, 3, 2, 1, start. Blue team both with their Blue team now trying to get a mobile goal on. Blue team actually gets a mobile goal on. Misses their donut though, as the other blue team, 95212H, 95215H, goes for their alliance stake, as the red team has actually gotten one on their alliance stake so far. The other red team is kind of stuck. They can't really move. Blue team almost may have gotten the donut on, while the other red team is now clamping on their first mobile goal. Red team actually got unstuck and is now getting a donut on. Blue team keeps missing their donuts, as the other blue team still is trying to get the donut on to the alliance stake, but it got kind of stuck on their robot. Red team has gotten a donut so far onto a mobile goal, as the other red team is still trying to pick up donuts. Blue team now going for a mobile goal. Oh, they get the donut off, as the other blue team actually gets two donuts onto their mobile goal. Red team trying to help each other. I don't know what they're doing.
30 seconds, positive corner.
30 seconds. Now nobody can put anything into their respective corner. Blue team still trying to hang on to their own mobile goal. Red team is actually, I think they're trying to play defense. Blue team now is still trying to get donuts, as the other blue team is kind of stuck on a mobile goal. Red team has gotten 2 on their alliance stake so far, and blue team has gotten 2 on their mobile goal so far. Actually, a third one now, and that is it. Kian, show me first.
He's just gonna step out, Paul.
All right. That was a very uneventful Auton. We did get a few alliance stake goals.
We also saw a couple of different technical issues that the Red Alliance had there.
Yeah, there was a few technical difficulties. Very professional robots on both sides. Let's see. Blue and red. I guess we'll go to the judges to see.
The Alliance stake was able, from the red team, they had 2 rings there, so that was pretty good too.
Yeah.
the event's going pretty well so far. We've got a good amount of teams here.
Everyone seems very excited to be here.
Yes.
Lots of noise from the crowd for the
They're
students
cheering
out
on
here.
their favorite robots. And now we have an interview coming right up, so come on.
All right.
Go ahead, sit down. So tell me, what team are you from?
Franklin.
From Franklin?
Are you able to see if you get in here to the camera?
Uh-huh.
We have robotics. And this one too.
Yeah. And you guys
if
already
that camera was
competed
gonna
yet or
work,
not yet?
then the adapter is on.
Yes, I see. How about that right here? Did you guys go yet or not yet? How did the robot do?
This is our first time actually using this one.
Uh-huh.
It's a prototype one.
I see.
We try and make all of it.
Yes, indeed. Tell me a little bit about your robot. How did it come to be?
So it came around, we just seen it on the street, happened like that. We just cut the base of it.
Yeah.
And we just changed a whole bunch of it. We can't have it all the same.
Yeah. They give it some originality. Yes, indeed. Huh?
That's for Brandon.
Oh, I see. Do I continue? And tell me a little bit more. How has your robot been doing this year?
This year for this one, it came out okay. Like I said, okay. But my previous robots, these are just clones. But my old ones, they actually did pretty good. But they're old, don't work as much now. They're not useful. These ones have way more potential now.
Yeah. And tell me, how is the event going so far? How are you liking it?
Nervous, but good.
Yeah. Oh, that's very good. Well, thank you for being here today.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And you can just talk about all the builds you've seen.
nobody wins autonomous. Autonomous. And then driver control gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started. Blue team goes off to a quick start, going straight for a mobile goal with the donut. Is attempting to put the donut in. Red team now grabs a mobile goal, misses their first donut. Blue team also going stake, which they successfully make it on. Which I think that is the easiest thing to get points on the start. Red team actually gets a blue donut as blue team still tries to get their mobile goal. They switch to a different mobile goal as one of them is stuck and they cannot score on it. Both blue teams now are going for a donut to go on each mobile goal. Successfully gotten the donut onto their mobile goal. They just need to stick, that's good. And the other blue team is now going straight for their alliance stake, which they got both 2 donuts on for some easy points. Red team still kind of struggling, trying to hang in there, trying to get some points in. As the first red team actually into a mobile goal with blue team. One red team is actually completely stuck. They just stopped moving. Goes for more points, getting another donut onto the same goal the red team just scored on. We have 30 seconds left now, and blue team has just scored another donut. As red team is only one red, a blue donut on them. Blue team still trying to rack up points before this ends. As the blue team going back to their mobile goal, but I don't think they'll be able to score in it since it's inside the middle. Blue team now going straight to another mobile goal, and it is over.
We saw 2 scores, not much from the Aran, but 2 alliance stakes.
We did
with the
also
team
get to
for
see a
blue team.
climb.
And a successful one indeed.
What else? I did like to also point out there was a lot of clanking noise from the one red robot on the Red Alliance, the one who just tried for a climb. There was some very interesting noise. There might be an issue with their robot. They might need to check into that.
Yes, they should. We also saw some pretty good defense there at the last 30 seconds, right before the mark.
Yes, it also seems that only blue is scored on their alliance stake.
Yes.
Red, I guess, did not make an attempt for that.
Also, blue did also get a couple mobile goals.
Yes, they did.
They did. They got some rings on the mobile goals, so that went pretty good for blue.
So should we get on to the next match?
Yes, we'll get on to the next match or interview. See you guys in a second. Someone get us an interview. Go get a person.
There's the guys over there. Purple?
Right here only.
Autonomous. Nobody has autonomous. It is
Did your
autonomous.
brain turn off? Did we just restart the match? Yeah, okay, just reset your robot. Did it die?
They want to restart the match.
We're gonna restart it.
It's not my fault when they say yes.
It died? Okay.
That I mistake them for being ready. They say thumbs up.
I just want you to wait for the thumb. You said it too early and I told you to stop. They got in.
They just went like this. Thumbs up. Sorry. It's not like they have the time to make it. Okay. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Nobody, I think, has an autonomous on this one. It is going to be an autonomous draw. As we're waiting for the timer to go down, we will start driver control shortly. And 2, 1. Driver control has started, and red team is off to a fast start with both teams already going for a mobile goal, and one of blue team is actually going for a mobile goal, as the other one's side is kind of stuck. Both teams actually missed their donuts getting on the blue team fails. I think their red team's thing is stuck. Blue team finally gets a donut on their mobile goal, which gives them the higher point. Oh, actually, red team also gets a donut onto their mobile goal. Let's see if it can stay, though. It's not fully on yet. Oh, yeah, they've gotten the mobile goal. They've gotten the donut on. Blue team actually gets a second one on, going for a third one. Red team now has one on, has one off. It actually just falls off. Blue team now has 3 onto their mobile goal. Red team has gotten the second one on, but we can see if it stays on, actually. But blue team just racking the points up, almost has a 4th one on. I don't think this one will stay, though. But who knows? It could stay. They just need another donut. And red team has gotten a second one onto their mobile goal, trying to catch up to blue team, as blue team already has 4 onto theirs. The other blue team trying to play defense. They can't really do much since their bot can't score. They get stuck on the other bot. Oh, red team is starting to slowly catch up.
Positive corners are protected.
Red team is now caught up with 4 onto their mobile goal, with blue team also having 4. Let's see what they can do.
Don't put it in. It didn't matter.
Blue team still trying to get another point, see if they can stop this from being a draw, but it looks like they're stuck. A mobile goal is actually, or a donut is actually, oh, they got the donut off. Let's see if they can make it in time. They have 3 seconds. 3, and that is on.
Well, not much to say about the outcome there, but definitely lots of action from both the red team and the blue team.
Yes, we did see blue get almost a full mobile goal full of their blue rings, but at the very end, I think blue got a ring stuck on the back of their robot.
Yes.
Let's see. There was a lot of goals. Let's see what else. Nobody scored any alliance goals at all.
Not this
Alliance
time,
stakes.
but there was definitely a mobile goal there, and it was very well defended towards the end. Although I am not sure if it was there.
Well, I guess we'll get on to an interview with a coach from one of the teams. There you go. Sit down.
Okay, everybody. Hello. We're here with
Bobby Jones, Mr. Jones from Henry Elementary. I'm the robotics coach and science teacher.
And tell me, Mr. Jones, how is it coaching a robotics team?
Oh, it's great. You get to see the kids kind of grow, coming in really not sure of themselves, and then by the end of it, they feel that sense of accomplishment because of all the strides they make.
Yes, of course. And how is your guys' team doing this year?
They're doing okay. Well, like I said, we're an elementary school and we compete against high school teams, so we're considering we're not bad. We're not bad. I'm very proud of all of the progress that they've made.
Well, that's amazing to hear. And tell us a little bit about how you guys' robotics team came to be.
So we started back in 2015 when the district adopted the project Lead the Way. So we did the automation and robotics, and then we heard about the local San Joaquin Vex League, and we've been participating ever since.
That's good. And tell us a little bit about this year's game.
Oh, the game? Yeah, the game it's a little more challenging than last year. Last year, I believe it was the over-under where they had the tri-balls, right? Yeah, and this year it's a little more challenging because the robots, you can't just push stuff around. You actually have to build something that can pick up the rings. You have to hold the mobile goal and then place them on the goal. So it's definitely more challenging from an engineering standpoint.
Yeah, and then also from when it comes to the strategy-wise, there's a lot more come to with the positive and the negatives, right?
Yes, exactly right. So that has to be watched as well, and that's one of the nuances of the team. Once they get past the engineering challenges, I feel like the kids relax a little bit more, and then they can focus more on the strategy. And that's what you'll find with the better teams, the more advanced teams. They have the game figured out.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to say?
No, other than, I'm just proud of all the robotics kids at Henry. They put in a lot of time and effort, and I'm really proud of what they've accomplished this year.
Well, thank you very much for being here today.
Are we doing another interview or?
Finish draw. And as driver control shows up in 3, 2, 1, driver control has started. Red team moving straight to, actually they're not anymore. They're going to an alliance stake. Going to go fast for an easy point. Red team already has 1 and 2 alliance stake. Blue team blue team has got a donut onto their mobile goal now. Almost descores it, but it's on. Red team now has also got a donut onto their mobile goal. Red team, again, the other robot has gotten a donut onto their mobile goal, scoring really fast this match. As blue team has 2 donuts onto their mobile goals. Red team has 2 donuts onto their mobile goals, almost 3 now, and 1 on the alliance stake. Red team got a blue donut stuck on them. Both blue team has gotten another donut. Red team is completely stuck now. There's only 1 that's stuck. Blue team still trying to score points while they have this opportunity, while red team is completely stuck. Blue team got almost stuck on a mobile goal now as the other red team tries to help their teammate that's stuck. And I think it'll be successful, but they are stuck on a lot of donuts. Blue team trying to score on their mobile goal here, while red team still tries to get their teammate unstuck. Blue does score. Blue going for another donut again, other robot. Oh, red is now unstuck, but they have 30 seconds left to try to make up what they lost. Blue team now going for their alliance stake, I assume. Yep, blue team going to the alliance stake. Let's see what they can do here. Blue team's kind of getting stuck. Red team misses their 1 donut. Blue team, both of them score. Yeah, oh, nope. Blue, oh, and yes, both of them score onto their mobile goal. And in the last seconds, blue team's still trying to get one on, but they miss. And that is it for this match.
Alrighty, that was really well. We saw a very speedy bot this time, not much in the auton.
Yeah, just a slight. I think blue team did have some trouble getting the robot to start at the very beginning. I did see them jam their claw into the ground, but they did get the hang of it. Eventually got a alliance stake goal and a few mobile goal stakes too. All right, and I think we'll get on to an interview for one of the teams.
Come on over. Hello, today we are here with Alessandra, and tell me a little bit about your team.
So this is our first time as a team competing with each other. We built a robot ourselves, and we're trying to have fun.
Ah, nice. What school are you from?
Franklin High School.
Franklin High School, okay. And tell me, how was this year going for you guys?
Actually super fun. It was stressful at the beginning because it's the first time, but we got a hang of it and it's fun.
Yeah. How about the strategy aspect of the game? Tell me a little bit about that.
Well, I have my teammates and they're really helping me out with the time and just telling me openings that we could take. So.
Any challenges that you guys face while building your guys' bot?
Well, we have a newer robot and it's a lot bigger than we thought it would be. So it's just getting a hang of it, moving it around with the actual ring.
I see. Oh, that's really cool. And tell me, how are you liking the tournament so far?
It's fun. I mean, it's our first time, so we expected this, but it's fun.
Yes, of course. Well, that is amazing to hear from you guys. And have you guys already gone? You guys did a round?
Yeah, we did a round already.
And how was that?
Well, we're 2-1, so we won 1, and then we're losing 2, but we're gonna get back. So.
Yeah, you guys got this. Alrighty, thank you for being here today.
Thank you.
Is he off?
Team misses their autonomous. And I don't think red team has an autonomous. It will be another autonomous draw. And now, driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, driver control starts. Blue team is kind of off to a weird start. They ran into Elijah. Hey, did you start it to autonomous? You started it to autonomous. It's on autonomous.
Why don't fucking do this shit?
All right. Well, that's a rocky start, kind of. Blue team trying to score. Misses one, actually misses both. Red team can't really do much here, as one cannot score, and they got a donut stuck on top of them. The other one trying to pull something out of nothing with the clawbot trying to grab one as they miss it. Blue team finally gets a point on them. Blue team trying to pick up a red donut. Blue team actually gets 3 on now. They're moving really fast as one of the red team is actually stuck in the middle as the other red teammate doesn't try to help them, it just tries to get points for himself. And it almost is successful with that. Blue team still racking up points. It's 4 on at the moment. Red team, one of the red team is still stuck in the middle. Teammate not trying to help them. One of the blue team still trying to go for points, and they have 30 seconds left. Other blue teammate actually has a donut on now, and will be attempting to score, and they miss. Red clawbot still trying to go, but I think their claw has kind of broken. Yeah, it is broken a little bit. Whoa, blue team has racked up 5 donuts onto their mobile goal. As the match now comes to an end, red is still stuck, and blue is the only.
All right, very uneventful Auton there.
Yes,
there was
we didn't see much there in the Auton, but as soon as the match started, we saw those bots speed off and start trying to get for those lion stakes, but nothing successful yet.
We did actually see a full stake scored. Full mobile goal was scored with all blue rings. I think they definitely won the match.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Plenty of goals for them. I wish they would have put into a positive zone though. I would have liked to see that.
Yes. They had 5 rings and they were almost there. They almost had it in the positive zone.
Yes, yes they did. But otherwise, very uneventful. I don't think red scored many. I think blue should be proud of their achievement though for getting a full stake. Yes. We usually don't see that here at this level,
nope.
But
and they
definitely did.
Yes, yes they did.
I think we should go on to maybe a promo.
Yes, and we'll be right back with maybe an interview.
Hello everyone, I'm here with a non-competitor today. Who are you?
My name is Wendy Fecky.
I'm Erwin Macatuno, Elijah's dad.
I'm Marta Macatuno, Elijah's mom.
I am Peter Gallegos. I am the robotics teacher at Chavez.
What is the reason why you're here at these competitions?
Here to support my kids who have been working all year on their robots since August. It's been about a 6 to 8 month design process, going through the creating, brainstorming, troubleshooting, and that repeated cycle all year long.
Yeah.
Oh, to support Elijah and his whole team.
Yeah, to support the boys.
I am here to watch the robotics competition with my son and his team.
What do you look forward to the most when coming here as a guardian for them?
What I look forward to the most is watching them compete. I actually enjoy seeing them get angry when things are not going well, but I like to see the excitement on the face when things do go the way they expected, because it teaches them lessons too on how to deal with, how life will treat you. You'll have your ups and your downs, but they fight through it, and I'm very proud of them.
Aside from winning, making the most out of this awesome experience is really off the hook. One of the reasons why we're here too.
Yeah, and to win and put the Stockton on the map.
I look forward to watching my son and his team compete in the robotics competitions.
As a robotics teacher, what first made you interested into becoming a robotics teacher?
Well, going through school, I originally wanted to be an Imagineer at Disneyland, make animatronics, and things went different. Choices, a family member got sick, and I decided to stay closer to home, and I became a teacher and had the opportunity to pursue teaching robotics, and I jumped at the opportunity.
You guys don't have any personal interest in robotics, but what do you know what made Elijah interested in robotics when he was younger?
I think it was the building Legos, and then when he moved to Chavez High School, because they have that program, he got interested, and then he stayed there.
Yeah, he never looked back. We were blown away. I mean, from day one that he transferred to Chavez, I remember him raving about, "Dad, can you believe they have a Vex Robotics program here?" And said, "What the heck does that mean?"
Wait, is this high school and elementary or
Right now.
No, he's saying is
Points actually as one of their things have broken, one of their arms broken, red teams. Blue team just throws one of their donuts. Blue team now has 5 onto their mobile goal and 2 onto their alliance stake. This is a pretty high scoring match. And they have 25 seconds left. In this 25 seconds, they're just going to try to score as much as possible. Blue team now gets another one in. Yep, so now they have 6 onto them. Red team just trying to play defense, trying to let them not score as much as they could. As the other team, blue team, tries to get one last in before the match ultimately ends. With 5 seconds left, blue team actually does get one more in, and the game is over.
Well, not much to say about the outcome there.
I would like to say though, blue team did dominate that match. They got almost a full mobile goal stake scored, and their other teammate scored 2 on their alliance goal stake.
Yes,
Red,
but sadly, blue team did not make it into the positive corners, so it may have not counted.
I would like to say that red team did try their best though. They did score, I think, 2 on the mobile goal.
Yes. Blue also scored 2 on the alliance stake, so that was a pretty good match there.
Yes. Very close, but blue probably did come out with the win, seeing as they got almost a full goal.
Yes, and the bots were really well made.
Yes.
Props to the blue team. They had a nice hook intake stage.
Yes, I do love their robots. Very professional looking. We did interview them earlier, did we not?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took them quite a bit while to get those robots up and running, but once you do, it's all about the strategy right there.
Yes, that is the fun part, once you get a robot actually running. All right, should we get on to next match?
Yes, let's go over to our next match and we'll be right back.
in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous start. And nobody scores anything on autonomous. It is a draw once again. 3, okay, and now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control starting off. Nobody really doing nothing at the start. Kind of a slow start. Blue team already has one donut though. I think they're about to go for their alliance stake for some easy early on points, and I think they do. Blue team also gets one on their mobile goal. Yep, and 2 on their mobile goal now, and 1 on their alliance stake. Both teams doing the most they can do to score. Red team's trying to get a donut onto their mobile goal. Doesn't really work. I think it gets stuck on them actually. Blue team picking up another one. They're going straight for the alliance stake to get a free point, but red team is actually playing defense now, trying to stop them from scoring. Oh, and they almost tipped themselves over. Oh, but they actually do play good defense. Get the donut off the blue team. Red team still trying to score. They can't really score yet. They keep missing their donut. Blue team going back to their alliance stake for another easy point to get the 2 donuts on, and they complete it. Now they have 2 donuts in their alliance stake and 2 donuts in their mobile goal. Blue team, I think he's just trying to play defense to stop them from completely shut them out from scoring, as the other teammate slowly scores donuts, one by one. Blue team has now picked up a donut while red team still scores. Hey, make sure he doesn't push like that the whole time.
Positive corners are protected.
Blue team is still trying to score. Red team trying to do the best defense they can. They can't do that. They have 20 seconds left. Blue team just trying to score 1 in. Get an extra point because red team can't score with the defense. Red team still trying to play defense, but he actually tips over. And with that, the game actually comes to an end.
All right. Not much from the Auton there, except that we did see some movement from the Blue Alliance, but they were not able to grab onto the mobile goal, and they didn't score anything during
Yes, we did.
the Auton.
We also got to see Blue Alliance playing some great defense on the one red robot.
Yes, they did.
I think they were just defending while their teammate on
Was
the other
scoring.
side was just scoring, which was a very good strategy by them. We also saw that the Red Alliance did get tangled up a little bit and had a little trouble
some technical
traversing.
difficulties with getting their cables tangled up between the mobile goals, so they have to watch out for that. You don't want to have an accident on the field.
True. So should we get on to our interview?
Yes, let's go over and bring our interviewee and get him started. Hello there and welcome. What is your name?
Jay.
Jay, what score are you from?
Montazuma.
Montezuma. And tell me, Jay, how did you get into robotics?
So in 7th grade, I was part of the PTLW robotics class for my elective. And then this year I got an offer from my teacher from last year that also is the one, they can't see her, but she's right in front of me right now recording me. But she offered me this and I was glad to take it.
Yes, and tell me a little bit about your guys' robot.
So our robot is the 2024 through 2025 high stakes robotic robot. And all it does is pick up the donuts from the ground and it puts it onto the stakes. We were trying to make an intake robot with the chain that goes up and then clamps onto the stake.
Oh, a hook in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we kind of failed a little bit, so we're using our original robot for now.
So is it like a clawbot?
No. So there is a U-channel that goes down into the donut, and then there's 2 flaps at the bottom that hold it in place, and then we have a pusher that pushes all the way down and off into the stake.
Okay. Nice, man. And tell me a little bit about how this year has been going for you guys.
It's been going pretty good. We did really well for the first competitions, especially the ones in the San Juan Queen place.
Yes.
We did, I think we were in first place for a long time until we got to 2nd place because Team Ocean, they dominated a lot, and I'm proud of them. They did really well.
Yes.
Yeah. And then now we're here.
Yeah, of course. Oh, it's amazing to have you here. How are you guys doing in this tournament?
Right now, we're at 2-2. I hope my teammates can win. They're going up right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Very nice. Well, thank you for being here today.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Now, let's go over and see you guys in a bit.
Now autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous started. Come on. And nobody scores in autonomous. It's autonomous draw. It's okay.
Why do you say draw?
Autonomous draw because nobody scores. Draw, tie.
Draw sounds
All right, and now autonomous driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. As driver control starts, red team gets off to a fire start, going straight for a mobile goal. Actually, all teams go straight for a mobile goal. Actually, except one red team goes for their alliance thing. Both blue teams score. Red team, one red team scores, and the other one misses their alliance stake. But the other red team makes up for it and goes straight for 3 donuts. They have 3 early on donuts, and red team now trying to make up for their mistake goes for 1 on the alliance post, and actually might have missed it. Oh wait, no, that is on. They are completely fine. Red team getting the blue donut out for what they did. Blue team has actually scored 3, 1 on 1 mobile goal and 2 on another mobile goal. That gives them 7 points and 1 in their alliance stake. Good for them. Red team has kind of stopped scoring as the red team goes for another alliance stake. Just trying to get blue team also trying to do the same, but they keep kind of missing. Red team now just trying to go for more points. Match is almost at the halfway point. They missed their first donut. Still at 3. Blue team also misses their alliance stake, but red team makes their alliance stake.
Opponents are protected.
Red team continuously misses their mobile goal. Blue team both still trying to score, but it's not going very well for them. Actually, no, red team and blue team is still trying to score. Not going very well for neither of them, as the one red team in the middle is actually stuck. Oh no, that's blue team. I apologize. Oh, but the other blue team makes their alliance goal. Red team also makes another donut onto their mobile goal. Red team now tries to hang.
Well, not much to see in the Auton there. We did see some good movement immediately during the drivers from the Red Alliance.
Yes,
immediately going for the Alliance stake.
Yeah, I think it was very even. Blue definitely kept up the pace, even though Red did have better robots. Blue was definitely the better drivers there with their robots. They definitely kept the match really even and kept the pressure.
Yes, we saw some really good defense from both teams trying to be there and making sure that the other teams didn't score during those last 30 seconds.
Yes, we did also get to see a climb at the very end. I don't know if that went through, but obviously you'll be able to see with the scoreboard.
Yes, very shortly from now. Also, we have an interviewee. Would you like to come over? Hello, so tell us, what school are you from and what's your name?
I'm from Henry Sharks, Billy Finley.
What's your name?
Billy Finley.
Billy, tell us, how's your guys' team doing this year?
It's doing all right. We had to take our teams apart because the other team didn't show up. So my team has to drive the robot for them.
Oh, I see. And tell me a little bit about your bot. How did it come to be?
A whole bunch of trial and error. It took forever for it to work because every time I would find a problem, another problem would show up.
Oh, I see. But at the same time, it's okay to have problems because that's how you learn, right?
Yeah.
And tell me a little bit about the game in this year. How did you guys tackle that challenge?
Well, at first I was thinking about quitting robotics when I saw the game, but then I realized it's like really not that hard. But it was pretty simple to figure out the robot.
Yeah, very good. Is there anything you would like to say?
No, not really.
Tell us a little bit about how the tournament is going today, huh?
It's going all right. I got I think I got 2 or 3 wins, and I got 2 losses.
So you guys are doing pretty well today, huh?
Yeah.
Yes. And is there anything you would like to say about your team?
My team was always great, and they'd help me out when I needed help.
Yes, of course. Well, that's amazing to hear. Thank you for being here today.
And autonomous is gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous starts. And it is an autonomous draw, as nobody scores. All right, now moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, driver control started. Blue team off to a fire start, going for their stake alliance already. Alliance stake. Red team also gets a donut on their mobile goal. The other red team fails to get a donut on their mobile goal. Blue team now getting a mobile goal, as they've already gotten a donut onto their stake alliance. Their alliance stake. All teams are now going for a mobile goal. Red team has scored one in their mobile goal and is going for a second one. Actually, both have now scored one. That's 2 easy free top scoring points. Blue team now has gotten a donut on their mobile goal. Going pretty good. Pretty slow game though. Red team keeps continuously fails to make donuts go on their mobile goal. Blue team still trying. Their intake doesn't look like it's working very well, but they get one on. They get one on their mobile goal. But red team also does the same. Blue team still trying to figure out what to do. The other blue alliance thinking about going on this. Red team drops their donut, and blue team continuously misses their donuts. Red team now has 3 onto 1 mobile goal.
Corners are protected.
And the other red team is now trying to go for their stake alliance, which works. Blue team has 3 on theirs, but red team just keeps stacking them up. Now they have 6 or 5 on theirs, and blue team has 4 on theirs. Nope. Red now has 6 on theirs. They have a full mobile goal. They have 10 seconds left, and one of the blues has just stopped completely. One of the blues has stopped, and the 2 reds are just trying to score as much as they can, but the game ends.
Oh, wait, this? I don't know. On there, but there was definitely lots of action right during the driver.
Yes, there was. There's always action in the driver control. We did get to see a alliance stake goal, and I think there was almost a full stack of rings again on the mobile goal again.
Yes, the blue team did really well. We do not know if they made it to the positive yet, but they were definitely there and active. Also, from the red team, they also had a full stack there.
Yes.
Did pretty good, I might say.
All right, well, we'd like to get on to our interview.
Yes, so come on over. So tell me, what's your name and what school are you from?
I'm Ricardo. I come from Edison High School.
Ah, Ricardo, tell me, how is your guys' team doing this year?
Can't really say. I'm just here visiting a friend.
Ah, I see. Oh, okay, so you're from the audience, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, tell me, how are you looking? How are you seeing the event going so far? How are you liking the robotics tournament?
It looks good. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of different designs than what I'm used to. Also, a lot better equipment.
Yeah?
So I'm just surprised, and also it just made me want to go into robotics even more.
Is there any specific team that you're rooting for, maybe?
Whichever comes on top.
I see. We have one. He goes for the winner.
Yep.
Nice. Tell me, did you do robotics this year?
No.
No. Okay. Well, that's okay. Any of your friends or anything like that?
Yes. My friend Serena from the school.
Nice. And so, how are you liking the robotics tournament? Like the actual robots themselves? What do you think?
It's good. I mean, there could be a lot more violence, like robot on robot, but that's just me.
Yes, of course. Well, anything you would like to say?
Well, this school is very rich. I don't know why.
I see. Well, thank you very much for being here today. Thank you.
All right.
We'll see you guys in a second.
And autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. One team has autonomous, hasn't worked in a minute. We'll see if it works this time. Unfortunately, I don't think their autonomous is going to work. It will be an autonomous draw. And now we'll move on to driver control. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Driver control starts. Blue team, one of them is slamming into the wall. Other one goes for their alliance stake, which works perfectly. And red team both get a donut on their mobile goals. Blue team still trying to find points. Hasn't gotten the mobile goal just yet, but they're going to that. Red team misses one of their donuts into a mobile goal. The other blue team just kind of wandering off. Blue team misses their mobile goal once again. Red team misses again. Actually, the other red team has gotten 2 on there so far. Blue team has finally gotten 1 on their mobile goal. Red team still trying to rack up points, same as blue. Both red teammates are now trying to rack up points. One blue teammate is kind of just in the corner doing their own thing, while the other blue teammate has gotten 2 mobile goals on so far. Two donuts on their mobile goal so far. While red team have both gotten 3 on their mobile goal. The red team has gotten 4 on both of their mobile goals now. While the blue team has finally started to try to do some defense, but they have been tipped over, sadly. Now they have, blue team has 2 on their alliance stake and 2 on their mobile goal, while red team has 5 on their mobile goal and 4 on another mobile goal. None on their alliance stake.
Protected.
Oh, but blue team does get in their positive corner, so that's some extra points for them. Red team just leaves one alone with the donut on. And the other one is kind of getting stuck in the side. Blue team still trying to grab points, but they're just getting rammed. Their defense, they're just getting. Whoa! Yeah, Kian, don't let them do that for that long.
I know it wasn't 5, but I'm just saying.
Whoa, once again, not much to say about the Auton, but red was definitely there keeping up with the lead. Many scored points, a full mobile goal. What?
Yes, and they almost scored another full mobile goal. I wish they would have put it on, but it wouldn't have mattered anyways. They scored so many. They absolutely dominated that match.
And apart from that full mobile goal, they also have another one that is half full, so they have lots of points as this match. But blue didn't stay behind as they scored 2 alliance stakes, which was really amazing.
Yes, yes indeed. Definitely scored their own alliance stakes, but they didn't. They went for straight mobile goals, which is fine because they'd scored so many.
Yes, they got really, really high pointage there. Blue did really well with the defense, but it wasn't enough to stop the beast of red.
All right, well, should we go on to some promos?
Yes, and we'll be right back in a jiffy.
Two, one. Autonomous is starting. And somebody actually scores on the autonomous first time today. And that is it. And now we're gonna go to driver control.
I didn't lie to you.
In 3, 2, 1. Driver control started. Tad bit late. That's our fault.
So they took auto bonus? Yeah.
Blue team going for a donut. Blue team misses. Both red team makes one on their alliance stake and on their mobile goal. As blue team only has a thing on their mobile goal because of autonomous, but they're also stuck on 2 red donuts. Blue team now makes another. Oh, actually fails to make another donut onto their mobile goal. They keep falling off as red is still stuck on a donut. Oh, they get unstuck but stuck again.
They scored and it came off.
As red team,
It looked like it can fall off.
red team is now going for another one on their alliance stake, and it makes it. Now they have 2 on their alliance stake. Blue team still trying to score. Makes another one onto their mobile goal. Red team also trying to score again. Might make one onto the mobile goal. They just barely miss. Oh, wait, no. Red team has now made another one onto the mobile goal. The other red team has made another one onto the mobile goal as well. Now red has 3 onto 2 mobile goals. Now 30 seconds left. Blue has actually come up and made 3 onto their mobile goal as well. Blue team still trying to score on that one mobile goal. They actually go to their alliance stake now and make it on. That's nice. Blue team makes another one onto their mobile goal. Now has 4 onto one mobile goal. And the game is coming to an end with blue team having 4 onto 1.
Well, once again, not much action from the Auton, but definitely lots of movement from those driver control.
Yes, indeed. We didn't see a lot of scoring this match. Obviously, both teams got a alliance stake goal.
Yes, but this time, red had 2 alliance stakes and blue had 1.
Yes. Well, I mean, they didn't score many on their mobile goals either. I mean, they did get some scores, but not much. This is a very low-scoring match
Yes.
in general.
Actually, but still quite even between both of the robots, so we are not sure yet who has won.
Yes, indeed. Should we get on to some promos?
Yes, and we'll be right back.
All right. Have an interview set up. Where's the interview?
And autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous starting. We'll see if somebody can score once again. And sadly, nobody scores, or actually will. And no, nobody scores. And that is it for it. Now we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control started. Let's see who goes first. Red team making a quick start to a mobile goal. Let's see if they can make it. Red team makes the donut on. Blue team misses both their donuts. Red team also misses the donut. Blue team makes 2 and 1 onto their alliance stake. Red team going for their alliance stake. They've missed and actually turned themselves over. Let's see if they can save themselves here. Blue team has a donut stuck in their intake. Sorry. Red team still upside down, but they like can still move around. The blue team now trying to just continuously get them stuck, while the other teammate makes 2 onto their alliance. Blue team has also made 2 onto their mobile goal, so they have 2 onto their stake alliance and 2 onto their mobile goal. Try to make 1 onto another mobile goal to take this highest scoring point. They get the red one out now. There's kind of just a mash in the middle. All 3 robots looks like they're attacking each other. While the one blue, you can still pick up the donuts right there. You just can't put those into them. They're fighting each other, red and blue, while all 4 of them are now kind of just fighting each other, playing defense. It looks like. Oh, it just looks like a brawl out here. It doesn't look like they're trying to win. But as the match comes to an end, blue team still tries to score 1 more, but red team just playing defense, trying not to let them score at all. And the match comes to an end.
All right. Lots on, but the actual match itself was very interesting. There was lots of action. Paul, would you like to talk about that?
Yes, indeed. We saw one of the bots fell over mid-match, and we went, what? No way.
It was very surprising.
Very surprising. We were not expecting that. But even after that, we saw that bot get back up like the Phoenix Birds.
Yes, we did. Their teammate did help them out to help them back up, but for that amount of time for them being knocked out was very difficult for their alliance.
Yes, indeed. And they scored quite good of points. Blue Alliance has 2 wall stake and the alliance stake.
All right. We would like to get on to our interview for this.
Yes, go ahead.
All right.
Alrighty. Bring it over.
What am I talking about?
Hello there. Today we're here with
Dan Suma, DGS Media Consulting.
Tell us, what brought you here today?
I'm a supporter of the school and the district and their CTE program. This is our 2nd year here supporting the Robotics Tournament and happy to be here.
Yeah, of course. And how are you liking the event so far?
It's great. I'm very encouraging watching the students build their robots and fine-tune them, take them back, make adjustments and compete.
Yes, of course.
Very encouraging.
And how is it being at events like these? How do you think they are? They're good, right?
I think they're great for students. They give them an opportunity to learn and then trial and error and then, kind of grow and get that experience they're not going to get anywhere else.
Yes, of course. And we heard there's a raffle also, maybe?
Yeah, we're raffling off a free practice drone. All you got to do is just come get a ticket, drop it in the container, and we'll raffle it off this afternoon.
Right, that sounds amazing. And is there anything you would like to say about today?
Just keep up the good work. Congratulations to all the students, all your hard work, and the media broadcasting team for live streaming this. I know what it takes to do that. It's a tremendous lift, and shout out to George and the rest of the students that are pulling us all together.
Yes, of course. Oh, thank you.
Great job.
Thank you. And tell us a little bit about DJS.
We're a full-service production company. We do photography, videography, and drone. We also train people, so if you're interested in learning how to fly, get your FAA 107 or take better pictures, come talk to us. We have a booth today. I encourage the students and adults to come stop by and,
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for being here today.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Chavez from Robotics 2, and I will be demonstrating the Vex Robotics 6x6 robotic arm. This demonstration, the robotic arm will
Hello
move 9
everyone, I'm
cubes
here
from
with a
one pallet to the
non-competitor
other
today.
pallet.
Who
Thought
are
process
you?
for this project
my
was
name is
more on
Wendy
the
Fecky.
coding side as there
I'm
wasn't much to
Erwin
assemble and set up.
Makatuno, Elijah's
I had to find the
dad.
location
I'm
of
Martha
each cube and
Macatuno,
its drop-off
Elijah's
point.
mom.
That way.
I am Peter
Hello,
Gallegos.
I am Makai Chavez from Robotics. Hello, I am Makai Chavez from Robotics 2, and I will be demonstrating the Vex Robotics 6-axis robotic arm. This demonstration, the robotic arm will move 9 cubes from one pallet to the other pallet. Thought process for this project was more on the coding side as there wasn't much to assemble and set up. I had to find the location of each cube and its drop-off point. That way it could drop off each cube at the other pallet. I also had to tweak the coordinates a little bit so it could run smoother and so the cubes don't knock each other off the pallet. I personally like 6-axis robotic arm as it is mostly coding, which in my opinion is better.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous starts. Is that all? Nobody has autonomous? And nobody has autonomous. So it will be an autonomous draw. And driver control will come up in 3, 2, 1. Driver control starts. Both red teams start pretty off fast, while both blue teams are kind of going slow. The other one's kind of just stuck in its corner doing its own thing, but like it normally does. The other blue actually misses a donut, and the red misses a donut as well. But one red gets a donut onto their alliance stake. Red team actually makes another donut onto their mobile goal, their first one so far. Missed and made one. Doesn't matter how much you miss as long as you make them. And blue team now makes a donut onto their mobile goal once as well. Red has missed 2 so far, but has made 2 and 1 on their alliance goal, so that's okay. Other red team trying to pick up the slack, trying to make at least 1. Oh, actually, they're going to fill up their alliance stake, which now they have 2 on their alliance stake and 2 on 2 mobile goals. And blue team has picked up what red team's doing and is putting 1 on their alliance stake, but sadly misses. The other blue team now trying to just go to play defense, but they get stuck on a blue one, but ultimately get out of it. Red team now trying to score. Is lined up with inside of the mobile goal, and they miss. 30 seconds, halfway done. Blue team misses as well. Red team in the league right now. With the, does that count? Does that count?
Yeah, it counts.
Oh, red team makes another one. First in a while. Blue team now. Blue team actually makes one now. First one so far. Red team still trying to go as we have 5 seconds left. And during the end, one blue falls and one.
Well, not much in the outside once again, but what happened there in the end? One of the blue alliances had some trouble, and it seems that they are flipped on their side. What? Another time?
Interesting. Obviously, they had a little bit of trouble. There was low scoring in general. I mean, they only really did wall stakes.
Yes. Not much to see from the mobile goals, but wow, that was a match.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
I think they attempted a climb, and that's how they ended up sideways.
Yes, I think that is what happened. It was really well done, everything. There was a mobile goal with 2 rings in it, so yeah, quite an even match there.
All right, we'll see. I guess we'll see you in the next match.
We'll see you in the next match. And after 19, we have our mid-term.
We do have lunch. Yes.
We have lunch.
Our project is to make an automatic dog feeder for dogs whose owners are away on a trip. We first started making a design and picking our final design. After picking our final design and building it, we ran into a problem that our rack and pinion wasn't aligned for the dog food to dispense. After fixing the alignment, we really enjoyed being able to help dogs eat when their owners aren't home.
A tournament starting in 3, 2, 1. And it looks like nobody has autonomous. Emily! And we're just gonna go on to driver control now. In 3, 2, 1, driver control. What? I know, she's showing it really fast. Red team going both for, one going for an alliance stake and the other one going for a mobile goal. One kind of stops, but she makes it in. They make it in. So that's 2 for red team. 1 in the mobile goal, 1 in their alliance stake. Blue team actually also gets 1. Blue team 1 on their mobile goal, none in their alliance stake so far. Both red teams have picked up a donut. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they miss. Red team now got another one on. Let's see about their alliance stake. Red team also gets it. Both of them get one on. One gets on 1 in the mobile goal, a different mobile goal. So now I have 3 points for 2 mobile goals and 2 on their alliance stake. Blue gets another one onto the same mobile goal they've had so far. While the other blue is kind of stuck on another one, but they're just falling short to pick it up. Red team now going on another mobile goal and makes that one as well. Red team has scored on 3 separate mobile goals so far. Oh, they're about to score on a 4th one. Red scores on a 4th mobile goal so far. Red has scored on all 4 mobile goals. Red trying to score again. They missed this one, sadly. Blue is still kind of stuck on the ground. They can't really do much.
Are protected.
The other blue team can't really do much. She's stuck on a bunch of red ones. Both Reds are still trying to score. Red scores another one, it looks like. Yeah, Red scores another one onto a mobile goal. Blue scores another one onto their mobile goal. But Red has 4 separate mobile goals and trying to score another one. They did. Let's see if it'll stay on for a little bit longer. Let's not try to touch it. They have 3. It falls off just short of when the match ends.
Well, not much to say about the outcome there once again, but that was a very speedy match. We saw robots going left and right and almost up and down.
Yes, interesting thing about this, it was all clawbots for this match. It was a little slower than some of the other matches.
Yes, indeed. But there was still some points scored. Red was able to get 2 mobile goals in, which was amazing.
Yes, it was.
We saw some failed attempts from the Blue Alliance, but that was fine. It was still went pretty good.
Few struggles with the robots, few struggles.
Yes.
Are we going to get an interview in?
Yes, we are.
All right.
Let's get over. Come over here, head ref. Tell us a little bit. So, everyone, today we're here with Elijah, and you're the head ref for today?
I'm good now. I'm good for like
tell me
forever.
a little bit about the game, about the bots, and
Yo, Grandma Serena, and you can't.
Pretty interesting. Like, I've seen like the same strategies throughout the whole season for at least like around San Joaquin Delta.
Yeah.
But we just saw this high-scoring match of today, which was 20-7. Very familiar strategy from Fab Lab, scoring all the top rings on each stake. So I like to see that, especially as returning.
Yeah. And tell me, what team do you have? Do you think is doing the best, or what is the highest score that you've seen?
Well, I think the teams from Franklin are doing pretty good. They have a nice intake, and every match they had is pretty high scoring. But I would like to see some more positive corner play. That's a huge upset right there. And I'm not seeing many teams take advantage of that.
Right. What about the bots? Which design do you think?
Ooh, there's some pretty interesting designs. I know Franklin's definitely one of the better designs, but there was also another team. I forgot their license plate, but they have a lot of sprockets on the robot and a very nice intake. So
right.
Potential design award candidates right there.
Right, and
set anything in stone.
No, of course not. And when it comes to actually making the robots, you know a little bit about that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit about that process.
We've been competing in robotics for 2 years. So to start off, I guess we strategize and plan our designs. Then we like to kind of sketch them out. And then the next step would be CADing them on Onshape or SolidWorks. And that's when we finally start building, prototyping, and then tuning our designs to make sure they're ready for each tournament we compete in.
Yes. And a little birdie told me that you guys won something somewhere when you guys competed.
Oh, yeah, we recently won state in Skills USA. So we'll be going to Atlanta this summer and hopefully taking home the national championship title.
Yes. Whoa, that sounds amazing. So thank you for being here today.
Hello everyone, I'm here with a non-competitor today. Who are you?
My name is Wendy Fecky.
I'm Erwin Macatuno, Elijah's dad.
I'm Marta Macatuno, Elijah's mom.
I am Peter Gallegos. I am the robotics teacher at Chavez.
What is the reason why you're here at these competitions?
Here to support my kids who have been working all year on their robots since August. It's been about a 6 to 8 month design process, you know, going through the creating, brainstorming, troubleshooting, and that repeated cycle all year long.
Yeah.
Oh, to support Elijah and his whole team.
Yeah, to support the boys.
I am here to watch the robotics competition with my son and his team.
What do you look forward to the most when coming here as a guardian for them?
What I look forward to the most is watching them compete. I actually enjoy seeing them get angry when things are not going well, but I like to see the excitement on the face when things do go the way they expected, because it teaches them lessons on how to deal with, you know, how life will treat you. You know, you'll have your ups and your downs, but they fight through it, and I'm very proud of them.
Aside from winning, making the most out of this awesome experience is really off the hook. One of the reasons why we're here too.
Yeah, and to win and put the Stockton on the map.
I look forward to watching my son and his team compete in the robotics competitions.
As a robotics teacher, what first made you interested into becoming a robotics teacher?
Well, going through school, I originally wanted to be an Imagineer at Disneyland, make animatronics, and things went different. Choices, you know, a family member got sick and I decided to stay closer to home, and I became a teacher and had the opportunity to pursue teaching robotics, and I jumped at the opportunity.
You guys don't have any like personal interest in robotics, but do you know what made Elijah interested in robotics when he was younger?
I think it was the building Legos, and then when he moved to Chavez High School, because they have that program, he got interested, and then he stayed there.
Yeah, he never looked back. We were blown away. I mean, from day one that he transferred to Chavez, I remember him raving about, "Dad, can you believe they have a Vex Robotics program here?" And said, "What the heck does that mean?" Meaning, I could build robots and compete. Okay. And I thought he was not that serious until he actually built the robot the following week and showed us pictures.
Since you have never had experience with robotics, what made your son interested in robotics?
So my son has been interested in robotics since he took it as an elective in middle school. My son is into the creative side of it. He has been since he's been 3 years old and started building Legos, building things together, putting pieces together. That creativity, that's something that he has always been into. So he loves and becomes obsessed with robotics from that.
So do you guys have any thoughts on the team's robot 95212A's OrcaBot?
Oh, they're cool. They have a big potential. They just need to keep practicing and never give up.
Yeah, the symbolism is actually inspiring, considering that's one of the biggest creatures of the ocean, and they named their team Ocean. I believe symbolizing nature.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing, and I think we're going to do very well. I think we're gonna sneak into Worlds.
I just think it's super impressive and creative how they build it and how they put it together and all the different aspects that go into it, from the coding to the notebooking to the building of it. Very different from what I'm used to. A lot of patience and time and energy goes into it. I don't have that skill house, that wheelhouse, the skill set for it, but very awesome that they have the time. They put a lot of time into it, and what they do, and very talented. I just think it's awesome.
As their teacher, what advice do you have for our team going forward?
Based on what?
Don't get too upset. Things will go wrong. You already know that. Just keep pushing through.
Do you have any advice for our team going forward?
The one piece of advice I would give is to just remain true to who they are. I know that they really want to make it to Worlds and the competition for them, but just remain true to who we are. We have seen different things happen here at the competition. We've seen people cheating and different things come up, and my main thing is just to remain true to who they are. Yes, there are people cheating, but we don't want to stoop to that level. We know that we don't need to do that to win or to know that we're good, that we're still good and we can still just play non-dirty and play the right way, fair and square, and that we know who we are and we're good people, and we don't need to stoop down to other levels to win, because it wouldn't really be a true win if we're cheating to get there.
Exactly, yes. Do you guys have any advice for our team moving on forward?
Never give up. Keep fighting.
Yes.
Don't stop believing. We can do it, Stockton.
I agree. Thank you guys so much. That's it for the interview. Bye. Thank you. Bye everyone. Thank you. Thank you guys. Bye.
Our answers probably aren't going to be the same.
It's okay. Okay. Hello everyone. I'm here with
Wendy Fettke.
I started off wrong. I'm so sorry.
Where are this gonna be?
I don't know.
I have a contract with my job not to appear in any social media.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'll do it again.
You know those glass bottles of break?
Oh yeah, the what are they called? They're fake bottles, but they're called
They're made out of sugar.
Candy glass.
Yeah.
candy glass. You can eat
it'd be
them.
a cool way how you end every single
Interview.
in an interview. Like, thank you very much.
Bye. Okay. Yeah, good. Okay. Should I turn the mic off? Okay.
Welcome
to the 2025
Create US Open Robotics Tournament in Iowa.
欢迎来到爱荷华2025 Create 美国公开赛。
Hello everyone, my name's Serena and we're here with one of our mega alliances. Could you please introduce yourself?
Yep, my name is Thatcher Otten. Our team is 67101R Revelation from Mesa, Kansas.
And what is your role on the team?
I'm the builder, the programmer, and the driver on my team.
Yeah, so we're team 9257R Real Steel. My name's Owen and I'm the driver and machinist of the team.
And my name is Jack, and my role on the team is I manage the documentation in our engineering notebook.
And then we have 3 other teammates that are in charge of scouting, designing, building, and coding, but they're not here at the moment, so yeah, thank you.
Where are you guys from?
So we're from Kentucky, Park Hills, Kentucky, actually, so it's about an 11-hour drive up here. Yeah.
My name is Karsten Smith. I am one of the builders on our team, and we are part of Team 11777C Monty.
Yep. I'm Ryan Gonzalez. I'm the team programmer and website admin.
My name is Besultan. I'm the member of 2745C Tmar from Almaty, Kazakhstan. I'm the third builder and driver of the team.
My name is Saranjan and I'm programmer of the team.
How did you guys come up with your team name or team like concept, theme?
Yeah, so last year I was on 6711G Genesis, and we kind of wanted to do like a thing where in Kansas we would alliance with each other at like most of our meets. So a team name that kind of went with that is Revelation, just kind of like the first and last book of the Bible, and I kind of like made my own team so they kind of like go together pretty well.
The name of our team is actually inherited. We're like the 3rd generation of this team, so we didn't come up with the name initially, but it's from a like 2013 movie, Real Steel, and it's about boxing robots, pretty much like Rock'em Sock'em, the movie. So our whole theming is around that, boxing robots and stuff like that. And we theme our robot, our stickers, and like poster around it. So it's really fun.
So our team name came from one of our team members was watching a show and he was like, oh, that sounds kind of cool for like a competition robot. We made it our sophomore year and then did really well our sophomore year, so decided to keep with it because we started to get known by that name a little bit. So that's why we kept that name and went through it. Our design, it mostly came from our school colors. So our school colors are maroon and gold, and then we just kind of went off that. And then we have our two of our banners that we've won this year as a little bit more decoration to kind of show our success throughout the year.
It has a long story, but originally Tmar is a national symbol of luck in Kazakh. traditions. We have like things that gives us luck at important occasions, events, and that's why we come up with the name tomorrow.
Hello from Omaha, Nebraska. We're Team 4405F, the Wheelie Finger. How long have you been in robotics?
This will be my 4th year in robotics. I've done it every year of high school, so freshman through senior, and then this will be my last year also.
I'll let Jack start that.
Yeah, so I'm a senior, and this is my 4th year doing Vex Robotics.
Yeah, I'm also a senior, and this is my 4th year doing Vex Robotics. And then our other teammates, we have another senior who's doing this for his 4th year. But then we have a junior who's doing, this is his 3rd year, and another senior this is only his 1st year doing robotics, so we're kind of teaching him. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been participating in robotics since elementary school, but I just did Legos back then. I didn't really participate in Vex IQ, but during my freshman years when I really started getting into Vex, we started this team, Monty, we had a couple of seniors on our team, but it's transitioned and now it's all seniors this year, our 4th year. And yeah, we're doing pretty good and we love robotics. So, yeah.
Hey, that's awesome. What about you?
Yeah, so I have been doing robotics for kind of as long as I can remember, always getting little steps when I was a kid, and then going through starting Vex our freshman year. So I think our whole team came together our freshman year, and have been going all 4 years since, only losing some seniors as they graduated, but the main group has stayed together all 4 years.
This is our 2nd year in Vex Robotics.
你好，我们是来自中国北京的17901A 团队。
And how are you enjoying your last year so far?
It's been pretty great. The most successful season of my career so far. We qualified for Worlds for the 3rd time this year. We went to a signature event this year at Pikes Peak. We made it to quarterfinals there. So yeah, pretty cool.
It's been a lot of fun. I mean, we get to go all over the place. We've gone up to Sandusky, Ohio, to the Kalahari Resort for a competition before. We've gone to Bristol Motor Speedway for a competition. And it's always really fun to go to those kinds of places and meet new teams. We've also been to Mall of America, which is the first tournament of the year. And we got to meet a bunch of teams there too as well, so that was fun.
So we started our 1st year not doing too great. We made it to our state tournament and then got knocked out very first round of eliminations there. It really wasn't great. It was just mostly a learning experience, as none of us had ever done Vex before. We were learning how tournaments work, how to actually build the robot. Going into our sophomore year, our first competition, we actually started doing really, really well, making it to finals, and then we went all the way and we actually won our state competition, making it to Worlds. That's also the first year we ever competed in a signature event. We came to the US Open our sophomore year, and it was our first big event ever. And I mean, we did all right for our first year. It was pretty good. And then, yeah, we won a few tournaments at home, but that was about it. Then last year, we went through our state just like we did the year before, winning state. And then we came to this signature event again, not doing great, but it was still okay. And then we went to Worlds that year, and we did a lot better than we did the year prior, and it was really fun. And then on to this last year that we've been doing, we qualified to Worlds to winning tournament champion at Sugar Rush, our first ever signature event win. We triple crowned our state tournament, getting skills, excellence, and tournament champion. And we didn't lose any competitions at home. So it was a really good year for us. And we're going to Worlds again, and we're ready to do it.
Hello from Birmingham, Alabama, Team 30207A.
Hello， 我哋係嚟自香港嘅15383A。So far, like throughout the 4 years you've had in robotics, how's your experience been with the community? How much have you traveled, and how do you enjoy it, basically?
I've enjoyed it a lot. This is like my most involved year. The last couple of years we haven't traveled as much, but this year we went to Mall of America at the beginning of the season, so we went to Minnesota for that. We went to Pikes Peak in Colorado, which is just outside of Colorado Springs, and then here in Iowa, and then we'll go to Worlds again in May.
We're working really hard in robotics. We usually spend time in a school lab after school. Going into competitions is a long story. In Kazakhstan, it's originally events in Kazakhstan in Vex Robotics are in Satpayev University with the International Robotics Academy, but going to US Open was a long way, starting from 20 hours flight and 6 hours to traveling to Omaha. We're working really hard. We qualified for Worlds, and we really want to know what we're capable of.
Aloha from Hawaii.
from
Team 316W Wally.
Thank you so much for being a part of our Mega Alliance. We really appreciate it, and we had so much fun. Thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
I had fun too. Thank you.
Okay, yep. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. Goodbye.
We are building a Mesa machine. It's for a competition that Mesa hosts. So for this particular competition, we are constructing a mechanism that overall launch a ball from 2 meters to 3 meters to a bucket. We decided to do this because it was doable for fitting 3 members and it looked fun.
So our 4 components for the Mesa machine are a pulley system, a motor, a rubber, and a gravity. And the most challenging parts about these out of the 4 action is the motor, because we have to go through a gear ratio. It's really hard, but we have fun making it and making it work.
Hello, I am Chavez from Robotics 2, and I will be demonstrating the Vex Robotics 6-axis robotic arm. In this demonstration, the robotic arm will move 9 cubes from one pallet to the other pallet. The thought process for this project was more on the coding side, as there wasn't much to assemble and set up. I had to find the location of each cube and its drop-off point. That way it could drop off each cube at the other pallet. I also had to tweak the coordinates a little bit so it could run smoother and so the cubes don't knock each other off the pallet. I personally like 6-axis robotic arm as it is mostly coding, which in my opinion is better.
Mobile goal. I'd recommend for them to go for the last mobile goal. Just gives them more points. But blue has 2 on his mobile goal and 2 on the alliance stake, while red has 1 donut on both mobile goals.
1, 2.
Red is now going for another mobile goal. They continuously miss. Blue, on the other hand, is trying to go for the middle ones, but they're getting stuck, it seems like. Blue getting pushed around, not being able to score. Red now made a second one on to their mobile goal. They're just pushing. Oh, red made a third one on finally. Oh, blue's coming to take the higher score, get the lead on this one.
Dude, you can't be so bad about that.
But They can see it.
You just help Red. No, because Red wasn't even going over there. He said it.
Well, I'm going to announce it for everybody. And Red now has 4-on-1 mobile goal, and it is over. Kean, stop it. You got to be sure. I'll tell you when.
Well, that was quite a fast-paced match there that we saw. We saw 2 blue stakes from the Blue Alliance in the Alliance stake.
Yes, we did. Not many scores otherwise on the mobile goals, but obviously they played some good defense on the Blue Alliance, and I think they might have got the lead with that match and won.
Yes, they were also able to keep a really good defense right there at the end, those last 30 seconds, the most crucial point of the match, because if you get distracted, you lose those extra points, and you do not want that.
Yes, you don't.
Yes, you don't indeed. Well, let's go over to some promos, and we'll be right back in a second.
1. Autonomous has started. Let's see. Oh. And red does autonomous. Yes, red wins autonomous. Oh, never mind. And sadly, it loses autonomous. Okay. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Driver control starts. And we can see red team gets off to a start, going straight for a mobile goal. Blue team also does, and actually scores first. Blue team has scored first. Red team scores again, or scores second time, going on their alliance stake. And the blue team blue team continuously scores. 3. There we go, 3 of them. 4. Blue team just continuously scoring. Red team now trying to score. They miss a little bit, but it's okay. Blue team now has 5 in. The other blue team kind of stuck in a donut, but that's okay. Kian, that one's getting pushed for longer than 5 seconds. Now they're stuck.
It's pushed against the wall.
Okay. Well, blue has 5. And oh, now they're unstuck. Blue team is unstuck. And now, oh, they got the 6th one on. They have a full mobile goal now. Blue team has a full mobile goal. They should drop it and put it into a positive corner. But they're just continuously getting pushed. Red team now can't really do much. They're just trying to play defense to stop them from scoring. That's really all. Oh, red team is de-scoring. Red team still trying to score, not really working out. We got last 15 seconds. Blue team has been de-scored twice. Red team really hasn't been able to make things. They made 2 things so far. And yeah, that's really all. It comes down to an end, kind of a push fight here.
Goal.
Yes, they
but
did.
Then Red started playing defense, and they got their claw actually jammed into Blue's robot.
Yes, I don't know if that is tournament legal or not, but they were successful in deterring the robot a bit.
Yeah. They started to knock out the mobile goal rings like out of the ring towards the end. Like Red got a hold of their Blue's mobile goal for a second.
Yes, I believe they were trying to take it out of the positive corner. Yeah. Maybe try it into the negative. That was what a play.
I think that was a tie, if I heard correctly from Brendan, which is actually very impressive from Red Team. They played some great defense against Blue for that.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And it was a very, very fast-paced match there.
Yes, it was. All right,
so let's go over to some promos, and we'll be back. There we go.
Our project is to make an automatic dog feeder for dogs whose owners are away on a trip. We first started making a design and picking our final design. After picking our final design and building it, we ran into a problem that our rack and pinion wasn't aligned for the dog food to dispense. After fixing the alignment, we really enjoyed being able to help dogs eat when their owners aren't home.
Okay, driver control now. Okay, driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1. We skipped autonomous because nobody has it. Here's driver control. Blue team going off hot, both going for one and both making one. Red team also made one. Other red team in the corner like he normally does at the start. Both blue teams really trying to figure out where the blue ones are. One blue team found one, was getting caught on the red one. Oh, blue team's about to get it. The other blue's going for the one in the corner. Oh, it turned off.
Okay.
Sorry. Well, one blue team's robot is turned off completely. Red team's starting to pick up the pace, going for their state alliance. Their alliance thing, and they made it. Oh, yep, they made it. Red team has also made one on to a mobile goal. Blue has made two onto two separate mobile goals. Red is now just playing defense on the claw. Red is just on the clawbot nonstop. Blue team still trying to make the most of it and trying to score. Well, red team's giving defense. The other red team is still trying to score. Red is just giving defense.
You guys have to try and get off.
Oh, blue team might be able to score here. Red team also just scored. Blue team scored as well. Red now has two onto two separate mobile goals, and blue has 2 onto 2 separate mobile goals and 2 on 1 mobile goal. Oh, blue now just got stuck on both reds. Oh, red is trying to save him, I guess. Red now scored again on a third mobile goal. And they only have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it. Dang, that is just unfortunate. Both blues getting stuck. What's the score?
Well, not much to say about the autumn this time, but wow, I think it was an all robots match.
Yes,
and
yes, it
that
was.
one assisting robot helping the alliance.
Yeah. Very low scoring match. I mean, I think it was actually really even, yeah.
Yes, quite an even match score here. Definitely some good defense from both the defense. But the Red Alliance did make sure to get a alliance stake, so they did really well there.
I think that might have helped them win the match.
Maybe. Yes, definitely. It seems like the Red Alliance did quite well.
Yes.
Yes, they did.
Well, we'd like to get on to an interview with one of the parents.
Yes, let's go ahead and bring over the interviewee. Come on over. Hello there. So, hello everyone, today we're here with
Mrs. Diaz.
Miss Diaz. Tell me, what brought you here today?
I'm here to watch my daughter perform with the Franklin team.
Oh, and how has the event been so far? How are you liking it?
The event is really good. I'm really glad to see a robotics event here locally. We've been to all the ones at the county, but it's really nice to have one here in our home turf.
Yes, of course. Being close by is great. Yes. And how's your daughter's team doing?
They're doing pretty good so far. They were able to score some points. This is their second year in their middle school, so they're still learning a lot, but they're doing a good job.
Yes, that's amazing, and that's great to hear. And tell me, is there anything that you like seeing that you want to say about?
I'm really encouraged with seeing this robotics tournament growing all the time, and I look forward to, because I also am a teacher, so at my school is performing here as well as competing, and so I'm really glad to see that it's growing and we're getting more involvement from more schools, and I just hope it continues.
Yes, of course. What school are you from?
I'm from Henry, so we have 2 other teams performing from my school as well.
Oh, what? Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, that's amazing. And well, thank you for being here with us today. Is there anything else you would like to say?
No, just I hope everybody has a good time and they continue to do these events.
Yes, of course, because that's amazing. And it's great to see them participate in events like this, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Well,
right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
One, go. There's autonomous. Let's see. And nobody's autonomous worked. Let's stop autonomous there. Nobody had autonomous that worked. All right, now going on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Driver control is started. Let's see. Blue team both picking up a mobile goal early. Red team going straight for a stake alliance, but sadly they miss it. Blue team early on score. 2 early on scores. Just gonna stack up their mobile goal. That's cool. The blue team continuously misses their own mobile goal, but that's okay, as long as they get it on. Red team now going for their own stake. Looks like they're gonna make it this time. But it looks like it's stuck. Oh wait, nope. Yep, made it onto their stake alliance, and the other red team made it onto the other mobile goal. So that's 2 they have so far. Both blues are going after one in a while. One blue's just 1 away from being a full mobile goal. They should move it to a positive corner for right now. That might be smart. Now, blue is just going to finish off their stake. That'd be a smart choice. Yep, and their stake is completely done. Their mobile goal is done. Red team has actually scored 2 on 1 mobile goal and 2 on their stake alliance, so that's good. Blue team is going for a second mobile goal. It's kind of stuck on a donut. I would leave it, but you know what? They can do whatever. Oh! Red has scored a 3rd one so far on 1 mobile goal and going on another mobile goal. Ooh, this might be a close one. Blue team still trying to, one blue team still trying to get the hang of it. I think they lost a little bit of their drivetrain there. The other blue, they have 20 seconds left, so the positive corners are now secured. Red team still trying to get the most of their scores. Blue team still trying to pick up the pace. They're not really scoring right now. They just keep missing their mobile goals. Oh, blue team going to try to score right now, but they only have 7 seconds left. Let's see. Red team trying to score in the small amount of time they have. And red team scores.
All right, and that Octon was pretty uneventful.
After that, right at the end, did you see that extra ring score on the mobile goal right as the last second, right as the alarm was gonna sound, and it went boom, right in. Maybe that could have helped them win. Who knows? Not yet.
Very tough match for the Red Alliance. They went against very high-quality robots on the Blue Alliance this time.
Yes, they were, but they were still able to get 2 stakes on the Alliance, 2 rings on the Alliance
I think they actually got 4, and they also got 2 on their Team Alliance.
Yes, 2 on the Team Alliance, and then 4 on 2 separate mobile goals.
That might have been enough to actually win, thinking about it.
Yes, because the blue was able to. Yes, blue was able to get a full blue mobile goal. So it was a pretty tough match for both of the teams, but we will see who came out victorious in the end soon. Alrighty, so let's go over to some promos and we'll be right back.
We have a new invention for you. It can go over many different terrains. It has tank tread and large tires. There's an arm that moves up and down at 1-800-987.
Commander, how many of these did we buy?
I don't want to say.
How much was it?
5 billion.
You can now get your very own USAR robot for only $39.99. Remember to read the fine print and
good? Is it good? And Autonomous is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Here goes Autonomous. And Autonomous did not work, sadly. And that is it for Autonomous. And driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Here goes driver control. Let's see. Blue team starting off hot, going straight for, looks like a mobile goal, yes. Both blue teams actually got a mobile goal. One blue team made it onto the mobile goal. Let's see if it'll stay on. It might not, and it doesn't. But red team makes one onto the mobile goal, and it looks like it'll stay on. Blue team has a donut actually stuck in their intake, as the other blue team just tries to get a donut. Both red teams are going fast with the donuts. Trying to score. Blue team goes for actually their alliance stake. Pretty smart idea. 3 points. As the other blue team now just playing defense, knowing that his intake is completely stuck. Oh, he's grabbing another blue one, but it just looks like it's stuck. Oh, and one of red team's wheels actually came off. It's gonna hinder their driving a lot, and in general, it's gonna hinder them. Oh, it made them get one on Foley. It looks like the other blue team is also stuck by a mobile goal. Not anymore. Blue team, oh, actually one donut just got out of their intake, but...
Hey, 9-5-2-5, stop intaking.
Looks like they're entangled. They can't really do much. Yeah, don't use your intake or I might break it all.
Okay, yeah, wow.
Yeah. And red team is still trying to... Oh, well, one bot's broken. One bot, it's not going very well. Blue team still trying to pick up the pace. They got unstuck finally. They have 5 seconds left, though. Let's see what they can do in 5 seconds. 2, and that is it, folks. Can't stop it.
Wait, did I...
Quite an exciting match. Not much from the Auton, but there was a ring stuck towards the end. What happened there?
It looks like a ring got jammed in one of the Blue Alliance's intakes. Very interesting. They might need to fix that.
Yes, it seems to still be there. Oh, and there we go. The ring is out.
They just got it out.
Yeah, they just got it out.
There might be like a long-term issue for their robot. They might need to check into that.
They need to make sure that the robot is up and running well because we are close to the elimination round.
But otherwise, score-wise, I think they it was a pretty low-scoring match.
Yeah,
not very many on the mobile goals.
The Blue Alliance was able to get a ring on the Alliance stick, so that was pretty good from them. I didn't see much action on the mobile goals, but there was definitely many attempts there, left, right.
I think we'll be moving on to the next match, right?
Yes, and we'll be right back.
Two, one. Let's see this autonomous. Let's see if this one works. Sadly, it does not work, and no more autonomous. We're gonna begin with driver control in 3, 2, 1, and we're off with driver control. Let's see bowling pin going straight with their stake, alliance stake. Red team, another one also in the corner still. He might actually go start defense immediately. Red team also going for their alliance stake. Blue team has got both both donuts on their alliance stake and 1 donut on a mobile goal. Blue team got 3 donuts, just for the fun of it, I guess. Blue team now scoring. They got 1 on a mobile goal so far, going for a second. Victorious, but it isn't. Red team not really playing defense anymore. Other one still trying to go for a donut to put on their alliance stake. The other blue team has put in a second one on their mobile goal, which counts for 2 of them. So now blue team now has 3 on 1 mobile goal and 1 on 1 mobile goal, while red team only has 2 on 1 alliance stake, it looks like. This one might not actually even fit. We'll see. Blue team still trying to make the most of it. They actually put theirs in their positive corner, which is very smart, and actually is in. Yeah. Yep, that works. So now they have 1 in the positive corner. It's completely secured. And they're going for just more points as they possibly can during the final 30 seconds. Red team is also trying to get 1 on their mobile goal, but I don't think that one's going to be successful, as it isn't. And blue team also misses 1 donut. Other blue team is still trying to get 1 mobile goal with some donuts, but looks like there's none he can really grab in time. Now we have 5 seconds left, and it's coming to an end. Let's see if they can score just 1 last time before it all ends. And it has ended. Looks like blue team has become victorious.
Well, not much to say about the Atan there, but we did some quick and speedy action from the Blue Alliance.
Yes.
Yes.
Qualification.
We're over to the eliminations
Yeah,
right
we're
after
going
this
into
round.
eliminations,
We're
yeah.
going into the eliminations bracket right after this round. We saw 2 rings scored on the Alliance stake, so that was pretty good from the Blue Alliance.
Yes, we did. Also, I don't think red had many scoring at all.
But they were able to get 2 rings on their Red Alliance also. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. As you can tell, the qualifying matches are over and the elimination bracket is up next. So be sure to not miss it. Anything you want to say, Carlos?
No, I think we've had a lot of fun with this match. But,
Yes, we did.
We'll get on to the
promos and then elimination.
Welcome. Right now we will be showing and demonstrating Team Ocean from Chavez Robotics and their robot that they've created to go to nationals. I look like a pro.
If you look here, we see this fine man doing the editing. If you look at everything he's doing, all those lines, in here, it looks like they're doing a production of a podcast. We'll let them be. Looks like he's making some fire beats. Anyways, let's go. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
How are you making all these students do all of these like tasks and assignments?
Making them do it. I don't make them do anything.
I mean, you have to be, right? A lot of things just happened, but you guys should come to F111 for the Multimedia Storytellers Club every Wednesday after school.
Serena, you go trick-or-treating today? No, I can't, unfortunately. But you're dressed up though, right? Yeah. Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to go to Carnival. I wonder if they have any here. Oh my god, wait, what is that? Oh my god, oh my god.
liked it.
Yeah, very much. All right, Trina. I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah. Happy
Sorry.
Halloween.
Happy
Stay
Halloween.
safe.
Bye.
Yeah, I like this one better.
Okay, so do I take the mic back or just clip it on there? Okie dokie, second team. Who do you choose to be your alliance partner?
Actually 76058.
All right.
765058.
All right, can I have that team please step up? Oh, that's you? Okay.
Yes.
Yay, we're our second team! Woo! All right. All right. Who do you choose to be your alliance partner?
Team Billy.
That's you? All right.
I don't know if I said that. Except.
You accept? All right. Woo! We have our next one! Everyone cheer! Woo! Okay. Can you pull up the... All right. You don't know who to choose? No? Okay. It's good. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's what she's looking for. Oh. I don't know how this goes. Huh? Hold on. Oh, really? Oh. Can I have the teams who were chosen to please come back up? Can I have the alliance teams please come back up to the stage? Please stay in your teams. You two can choose each other if you want. Do you have someone? Oh. Man, this... Oh, man. I haven't had this happen before. Oopsie. Gygos, is there any way we can pull him up?
I'm trying to.
No? There's two? Oh. Come up this way. Henry Sharks. Number 2, I'm assuming. Do you agree to be her alliance partner?
Yes.
Okay, we have another team. Yay! All right, and then you sit right next, and then you both stand together and stay there, okay? You guys two stay there. All right, now.
We want to do 25, 25, 1B.
Okay, and that is?
I accept.
Yay, we have another alliance team! Woo! Finally, who do you choose? Do you accept or do you decline? Yeah. Okay, woo! Let's go, our final alliance selection! All right, ladies and gentlemen. What happened?
Okay, so that would be.
happening. So, yeah, it won't reopen.
Alrighty.
We'll let you know.
Alrighty, contestants. You are able to go back on the stage and plan out how you're going to compete for the elimination bracket. We will call out your guys' names because due to technical difficulties, we now have to move to pen and paper. Please wait to hear your name to begin our elimination brackets. Thank you. Again, can we have applause to our contestants for doing so good? Woo! I was gonna say more, but I don't know what else to say.
As you can tell, we have a robot or like a chassis. It looks complicated at first, but this is for a ski USA competition, Urban Search Rescue. So the whole purpose is to create a bot to get the bombs from the mailbox. This process was complicated but also fun at the same time. Although we had some miscommunication and some disagreements, we overall had a great experience and making it was really fun. We may or may not have gone overboard, but the bot looks really tough. We are building a Mesa machine. It's for a competition that Mesa hosts. So for this particular competition, we are constructing a mechanism that overall like launch a ball from 2 meters to 3 meters to a bucket. We decided to do this because it was doable for fitting 3 members and it looked fun.
So our 4 components for the Mesa machine are a pulley system, a motor, a rubber, and a gravity. And the most challenging parts about these out of the 4 action is the motor, because we have to go through a gear ratio. It's really hard, but we have fun making it and making it work.
Well, guys, we are back and we're ready to rumble. It is time for our first eliminations match. So, what do you say, Carlos?
I'm excited to see these matches. I hope that they all go well, and I hope that the best team wins.
Me too. So now, let's get to it.
Okay, this is autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And this is the first match of the elimination bracket, where this is their autonomous. And nobody's autonomous worked. So yeah, that's it for the autonomous. So that's autonomous. Nobody won. We'll go to regular. Wait, we'll go to...
Oh, no, because you have to end the timer. So we get... No, hit, go.
Okay.
And then hit play, and then whenever you... Okay, so...
Okay, wait.
Okay, now redo it.
We're figuring something out.
Okay, 3, 2... Oh, okay, now do it again. Now go through, and then you hit play whenever you're ready. Count it down.
All right, are you guys... Okay, starting drivers in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
That's cool.
Okay, so blue team has got the first start. They both have a mobile goal. Red team coming up, trying to grab one. The other red team just has one on top of them. Blue team has the first score of the game. This is our first elimination match, by the way. This is seeded 6 and 4 going against each other, or 6 and 3 going against each other. Blue team is the 3 seed, and the red team is the 6 seed. Blue team almost just scored a red goal, or a red donut, I don't know how. Blue team has scored two donuts and 2 separate mobile goals. And red team, one's completely stuck. I think the robot actually broke down. And the other red is just going to try to play defense to stall them out to make sure they don't score as much. Yeah.
Just say it's inevitable.
It's inevitable.
The flat one can't score, another one.
Yeah, so sadly the flat one can't score, so it's kind of in Blue's favor unless something bad happens, like a DQ, which could always happen. But Blue is just still trying to score. They have still only 2 on each mobile goal. Oh, actually, yeah, just barely 2. They're trying to score on another mobile goal to make it 9 points. We have 30 seconds left.
Oh, okay. Okay, Emily, just make sure you let me know when it's like 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, got it.
Okay, well, Blue is kind of now stopped trying to score. They can't really get to most of the goals, so they only have 2 on each.
One Blue's stuck.
Yeah, red is still stuck, and the other red actually is flipped over, so neither reds can move right now. Blue has now scored a second one on 1 mobile goal, and the other Blue's donut is actually stuck. And this is coming to the end. They scored 1 more before it ended, and that is it. We'll see the score right now for our first elimination match.
Well, not much to say about the odds on there, but what was that? We saw
Yeah.
some technical difficulties with the Red Alliance.
Yeah, it looks like their smaller bot on their team got knocked over, and the other one either ran out of battery or their battery got unplugged mid-match.
Yes, it seems that they were having some really bad technical difficulties. Although from the Blue Alliance, great job there. Although one of the robots was having some intake issues, that Rinks kept getting stuck. So
yeah, we've seen this before in the
Yes, we
past
have.
matches of that same robot. They've been having some difficulties with their intake lately.
yes, they have. So we hope that they get it fixed if they
Yeah.
want to have a good chance of winning
But
tonight.
overall, Blue Alliance did score more points.
Yes, they did. But remember, Red was also knocked out during the match.
Yes.
So it's all a toss of the coin.
It is.
Yes, it is. We'll be right back after some promos. So let's go to them.
Hello, I am Chavez from Robotics 2, and I will be demonstrating the Vex Robotics 6-axis robotic arm. This demonstration, the robotic arm will move 9 cubes from one pallet to the other pallet. Thought process for this project was more on the coding side, as there wasn't much to assemble and set up. I had to find the location of each cube and its drop-off point. That way it could drop off each cube at the other pallet. I also had to tweak the coordinates a little bit so it could run smoother and so the cubes don't knock each other off the pallet. I personally like 6-axis robotic arm as it is mostly coding, which in my opinion is better.
Do you guys have an autonomous? Do you guys have an autonomous? So we're gonna skip the autonomous phase, and we're gonna go straight to driver control. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Driver control. You guys can go. All right. Blue team drops one of their donuts at the start. Oh, my bad. Red team, one is kind of stuck. It's not really going. Oh, it makes it onto the mobile goal. The other red team's trying to get it onto their alliance stake, as well as the blue team. Both teams are trying to get it onto their alliance stake right now, as the other blue team's also trying to pick up one to make it onto a mobile goal. Oh, blue actually has one onto a mobile goal, about to have two onto a mobile goal, and now they have three onto a mobile goal. And while red team's just trying to pick up the pace since they only have one onto a mobile goal, blue team, if they keep this up, they can control all the mobile goals. By the way, this is our second elimination round against the 4th seed and the 5th seed. Blue is still getting it. Red team is kind of slacking right now, not really picking up much. I think their robot actually broke. Red team actually gets it onto. Oh no, they do. Oh, they do make it onto their alliance stake, but blue team just keeps racking them up on the same mobile goal. They have 4 onto their mobile goal now and 2 onto another mobile goal. Well, red only has 1 onto the alliance stake and 1 onto a mobile goal. Now coming into the last 30 seconds, blue still trying to make some points as they have 4 onto a mobile goal now. If blue scores this one, I think it's wraps. And blue is trying to score onto a mobile goal. Blue actually is going to go score into its alliance stake right now, but I think sadly they miss. Oh, wait, hold on. Blue actually just scored into a mobile goal now. That makes them have 3 mobile goals in control. And in the final seconds, can they score into the stake? And they just come short.
Okay.
All right, well, we'll see in just a second.
Well, that was a very fast-paced match there.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
Mostly clawbots in that match. We did see the little tiny bot again.
Yes, we have nicknamed him
Mouse.
Mouse.
We gave him a little
And
nickname.
so Mouse was doing really well there, trying to push the rings around and assist its alliance there.
Yes,
so
but we also do
bad.
see that blue did score a lot of points on the mobile goals.
Yes,
but
yes, they did.
Red did get a lot of. They got 2 rings on their
alliance stake.
Yeah,
on the alliance stake, they got 2 rings, so not bad from Red either.
Yeah.
So doing pretty well overall. Quite fast-paced. They got 1 ring on one of the mobile goals, so trying to even it out a little bit more. Pretty close match overall. We didn't see much positive corner play this time.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen any like the whole tournament, surprisingly.
I think they're going for a much more reserved strategy at this time, trying to just get as many points as they can in the mobile goals, and who knows?
I wish I could have saw more positive play though.
Yes, I wish so too. I think positive play is definitely something that you want to see, especially in these cases where it's such close matches. Because a singular 2 rings in a mobile goal on a positive can make a really big difference.
Yes, and I really wanted to see this tournament. I wanted to see like one of the other teams get like a stack of the opposite colors team and put it in the negative.
Yes.
I really wanted to see
Those are amazing plays all the time.
Yes.
Really do some good defense, and apart from defense, counteraction, and that's what we want to see. So hopefully we see some of that during the elimination round.
Hopefully.
Yes. So now we'll go over to some pros.
Hello, I am Chavez from Robotics 2, and I will be demonstrating the Vex Robotics 6-axis robotic arm. This demonstration.
And this, okay, so this is the 3rd seed and the 2nd seed. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And come short of autonomous. So was blue team. And that is it for the autonomous for both teams. Now starting with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now as driver control comes off here, we see blue team, both of them immediately go to a mobile goal, and both reds actually go to a mobile goal, but one drops it. I think that red was actually going to their alliance stake. Sorry for the brain fart there. But both blues have not been able to score. A blue just scores now, but they also have a donut stuck. Let's hope that doesn't hinder them. They actually got the donut out, but the other blue team is not being able to score right now. But red team has made 1 onto a mobile goal so far, and blue team has made 1 onto a mobile goal so far. Let's see who can who can keep up with the score. Red team now has a donut, trying to avoid blue team. Blue team going into the defense, pushing them, trying to get this donut out their intake. Red team going to a mobile goal. Let's see if they can make this. And red team does make it into the mobile goal in time, but misses their alliance thing. Their alliance stake. Oh, but blue team, on the other hand, has made 3-on-1 mobile goal so far, as the other blue team loses their mobile goal. Red team still only has 1-onto a mobile goal and 1-onto their alliance stake. Trying to get a second 1-onto the alliance stake to at least get some points in, as blue team has 3-on-1 mobile goal and 1 on another mobile goal. Oh. Now red team trying to score on the blue one to take away their points. And they do successfully take away their points. Now red team has some more scoring on there. Oh, but blue still making one. They have 4 onto their mobile goal now. Now 5 on their mobile goal. Trying to get 1 onto their alliance stake, but it just comes short. And that is it. We'll see who wins. This will be a close one.
All right. Well, not much from the Auton as per usual.
Yes, but mint green, mint chocolate chip.
Yes,
as we call
another
it.
nickname.
It was able to score, I believe, 5 rings on a mobile
very
goal.
impressive, very
so
impressive.
very good amount of points. And you know, we saw some really good action this game.
Actually, that the one bot with the big shield in the front.
Yes, we call that guy Shield.
But the point is that they keep on getting jams in their intake.
Yes, they have
That is a
been.
really big issue. That is
that we have been
kind of
noticing, and we want to try and see if we can talk to the guy.
Yeah, because we want to see, is this really like interfering with their chances
of winning, maybe?
And how are they going to fix this?
Yes. So.
All right.
We're gonna see that right now in a second. They're already setting back up the field for the next match.
Yep.
And coming up next, we've got Cardboard over there. That's a nickname for one of the other bots that we have, and they're going to be competing very soon. Oh,
okay.
And here is our guy.
Well,
let's
get you guys your interview.
Yes. Hello there. So, really quickly, we were noticing when you guys were playing that you guys were having some trouble with the intake. Your rings get stuck. Do you know why that is?
Not at all.
Not at all. And how about, do you think that's going to interfere a bit with your chances of winning?
I already lost. I got disqualified this round.
Oh, man. You guys had a really good chance there because we saw the intake and it was doing well, but then the rings would get stuck sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay, though. Better luck, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, thank you very much. And let's go over to some promos now, guys. They got disqualified. He had to say that.
What? Are you guys ready? Yes. 5th seed, are you guys ready? Okay. Do you guys have an alliance? Or not alliance, sorry, a autonomous? Do you guys have an autonomous? Do you guys want to skip autonomous? All right, we're going to skip autonomous. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Now blue team picks it up first, and blue team actually makes one. Oh, I think both blue team missed. Red team just being a little slow. I don't know what they're doing. They're not really trying to score, it looks like. I think they're actually overheated. It looks like their battery's low or they're overheated. But they make the first, and blue also makes one. I think actually blue made the first. Red team trying to get the ones in the middle. But blue scored twice. This might be an upset. Red team still trying to go. They can't really move. I think they're overheated. But red team also looks like they're stunted. I don't know why they can't move either. Oh, red team's things off. Both reds have stopped. Red can't move. Blue team now just scoring. Got one on their alliance stake and one on the 2 on the mobile goal. Red team needs to do something quick to hurry up. They have 40 seconds left. Red team, let's go of a mobile goal. The other red team coming over here to grab another mobile goal. But blue team trying to take it away from them. It looks like blue team takes it, but it misses. 30 seconds left to do something. Oh, and blue misses that one. Red team now misses theirs. Blue team still gonna score again. They have 10 seconds left to see what they can do. Blue team, if it just stays like that, it won't count as a score. Blue team now has 3 on each mobile. Oh, and it is done. I think this had a big upset right now. Does that count, Kian?
Right. Well, now we're back. Not much in the outrun as always, but we saw good movement from all of the bots there.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did indeed. We saw a ring on a mobile goal in one of the sides, and actually 2 rings, 2 mobile goals, different mobile goals.
Yeah, very low scoring match,
yes,
but
indeed.
I mean, sometimes it's like that. I actually did see most of the robots were moving very slowly that match.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know what was going on. Maybe it's just the fact that it's extended this far and they're just trying to slow down and not make mistakes.
Yes, and maybe they're trying to not overheat their robots because that can also cause problems, and you do not want that. They also were able to score, the Blue Alliance was able to score a ring on the Blue Alliance state, so that's a good thing for them. Maybe that helped them get a little bit of an upper hand, but yet we do not know.
And I think that's about it for this one.
That's about it for this match. So let's go over to Robo.
Hello, I am Chavez from Robotics 2, and I will be demonstrating the Vex Robotics 6-axis robotic arm. This demonstration, the robotic arm will move 9 cubes from one pallet to the other.
It's not that serious.
As you can tell, we have a robot or like a chassis. It looks complicated at first, but this is for a ski USA competition, Urban Search Rescue. So the whole purpose is to create a bot to get the bombs from the mailbox. This process was complicated but also fun at the same time. Although we had some miscommunication and some disagreements, we overall had a great experience and making it was really fun. We may or may not have gone overboard, but the bot looks really tough.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have got to the final match of the day. And a surprising factor, it is all, what, Carlos?
Clawbots.
It is all clawbots, and there are already 2. Rock and roll.
Yes. I guess slow and steady does win the race.
Slow and steady does, in fact, win the race.
Yes.
And we are very surprised by what we're going to see, what we are about to witness. It is all here. It is all now. It is time to get to the match. So, let's go over there right now.
I'm ready, bro. All right. This is
begin our final match.
this is the 5th seed versus the 2nd seed.
Going in 3.
Wait,
Oh yeah.
They have autonomous. Yeah, they have autonomous. Yeah. All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is our final match, by the way. And the autonomous does not work, sadly, and that is it for our autonomous. Now starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now for our final match, Red starts off strong. Might have gotten one in there already, but actually no, they didn't. I think they missed. Red actually does get one on. The Clawbot does successfully. Blue goes straight for their alliance stake, and I think they might make it. Oh, Red got one stuck. That is so unfortunate. Let's see if they can do something to get it back on. If not, it might be bad. Blue team got one on their alliance stake. Blue team going for another one. They got one on the mobile goal. Oh, red team got it off them. Now they're in the clear to score. Blue team both going for one. I think one's going to go for their alliance stake. The other one's going to go for a mobile goal. Red team now going back to a mobile goal. Got another mobile goal, but blue team's going for a mobile goal. Blue team's going for 2 mobile goals. And blue team got one of the mobile goals, unless it falls off, but I think that's very unlikely. Red team, both these teams fighting over a mobile goal. Red team just stopping for a quick second. Red has 2 on one mobile goal and 1 on another mobile goal, while blue only has 2 on either mobile goals. Oh, red team has fell over, but is taking control of 2 mobile goals. That means 1 cannot be scored on. But blue team is actually fighting one of the red team while the other one scores. As one has something scored. Oh, blue team's gonna go score on the red mobile goals, and that will make that. As they only have. I think it's looking in blue team's favor right now to win. Blue team coming up have been scoring very good. Red team have had some downs so far. Blue team scoring again on another one, and it just scored again, getting another 3 points. They have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it just completely looks.
Well, now we're back, ladies and gentlemen. What a battle. What happened there? We do not know, but guess what? We know who the winner is.
And who is that?
It is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance won this final round.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. And they did really, really well, so congrats to them.
Yeah, that was very impressive. They've gone a long way. They scored. I think the winning factor for them was the fact that they did get their alliance stake, and the fact that they were to top that mobile goal.
Yes, they topped that one mobile goal that had 2 red rings on it.
Yeah.
Effectively giving them a point that was very valuable towards them towards the end of the match. And they had 2 mobile goals with 1 ring each. So that was very, very important factor there. Yes. Anything to say, Carlos?
No, I don't think so. I think we actually have somebody to interview, though.
Yes, indeed. I believe we have an interviewee. Coming over. Well, everyone, today we are here with
Peter Gallegos.
Mr. Gallegos, tell me a little bit about today.
Well, today we put on our 2nd annual Stalta Unified Robotics Tournament, put on by the Cesar Chavez High School students. And we are basically trying to promote robotics in the district and try to get the middle schools and other high schools involved as much as we are.
Yes, of course, and that is amazing. What did you think about the winners and the contestants of today?
Well, just seeing the kids out here having a good time, engaging with others, and just, you know, enjoying exactly what we do every single day. So you can see the excitement in their faces and laughter. So I thought it was a great day.
Yes, and that is amazing. Do you coach a robotics team perchance?
I happen to. I coach on the Chavez High School robotics team. This year we had one team Ocean, that's what they call themselves. They went to nationals in Iowa, to the US Open, did very well. And they will currently be going, competed in Skills USA, the same game in robotics, and they will be going, they're the state champions, and they'll be competing in Atlanta, Georgia, for nationals in June.
Yes, and that is amazing. Is there anything else you would like to say before we go on?
Yes, I want to say a big shout out to Mr. Bryce and his students on the, I always want to say video production. I know they're not video production, but that's the first word that comes out. But
Yeah.
Thank you very much. They did an amazing job today. We had some technical difficulties at the beginning, I know on both ends, but they really pushed through it and did an amazing job. I also want to thank my robotics students who came out and volunteered their time for this, and especially Paul right here, you know, who just talks a lot and he does a great job. So.
Thank you very much, Mr. G. And it was an amazing tournament here today. Having 16 different teams from different schools all be here and compete was just amazing. So let's go right over, and then we'll be back soon with the award ceremony or something else.
As you can tell, we have a robot or like a chassis. It looks complicated at first, but this is for a skill safety.
Hello everyone, I'm here with a non-competitor today. Who are you?
My name is Wendy Fecky.
I'm Erwin Macatuno, Elijah's dad.
I'm Marta Macatuno, Elijah's mom.
I am Peter Gallegos. I am the robotics teacher at Chavez.
What is the reason why you're here at these competitions?
Here to support my kids who have been working all year on their robots since August. It's been about a 6 to 8 month design process, you know, going through the creating, brainstorming, troubleshooting, and that repeated cycle all year long.
Yeah.
Oh, to support Elijah and his whole team.
Yeah, to support the boys.
I am here to watch the robotics competition with my son and his team.
What do you look forward to the most when coming here as a guardian for them?
What I look forward to the most is watching them compete. I actually enjoy seeing them get angry when things are not going well, but I like to see the excitement on their face when things do go the way they expected, because it teaches them lessons on how to deal with, you know, how life will treat you. You know, you'll have your ups and your downs, but they fight through it, and I'm very proud of them.
Aside from winning, making the most out of this awesome experience is really off the hook. One of the reasons why we're here too.
Yeah, and to win and put the Stockton on the map.
I look forward to watching my son and his team compete in the robotics competitions.
As a robotics teacher, what first made you interested into becoming a robotics teacher?
Well, going through school, I originally wanted to be an Imagineer at Disneyland, make animatronics, and things went different. Choices, you know, a family member got sick, and I decided to stay closer to home, and I became a teacher and had the opportunity to pursue teaching robotics, and I jumped at the opportunity.
You guys don't have any like personal interest in robotics, but what do you know what made Elijah interested in robotics when he was younger?
I think it was the building Legos, and then when he moved to Chavez High School, because they have that program, he got interested, and then he stayed there.
Yeah, he never looked back. We were blown away. I mean, from day one that he transferred to Chavez, I remember him raving about that. Can you believe they have a Vex Robotics program here? And said, what the heck does that mean? Meaning I could build robots and compete. Okay. And I thought he was not that serious until he actually built the robot the following week and showed us pictures.
since you have never like had experience with robotics, what made your son interested in robotics?
So my son has been interested in robotics since he took it as an elective in middle school. My son is into the creative side of it. He has been since he's been like 3 years old and started building Legos, building things together, putting pieces together. That creativity, that's something that he has always been into. So he loves and becomes obsessed with robotics from that.
So do you guys have any like thoughts on the team's robot 95212A's OrcaBot?
Well, they're cool. They have a big potential. They just need to keep practicing and never give up.
Yeah, the symbolism is actually inspiring considering that's one of the biggest creatures of the ocean, and they named their team Ocean. I believe symbolizing nature.
Yes.
I think it's amazing, and I think we're going to do very well. I think we're going to sneak into Worlds.
I just think it's super impressive and creative how they build it and how they put it together and all the different aspects that go into it, from the coding to the notebooking to the building of it. Very different from what I'm used to. A lot of patience and time and energy goes into it. I don't have that wheelhouse, those skill set for it, but very awesome that they have the time. They put a lot of time into it, and what they do, and very talented. I just think it's awesome.
As like their teacher, what advice do you have for our team going forward?
Based on what?
Don't get too upset. Things will go wrong. You already know that. Just keep pushing through.
Do you have any advice for our team going forward?
The one piece of advice I would give is to just remain true to who they are. I know that they really want to make it to Worlds and the competition for them, but just remain true to who we are. We have seen different things happen here at the competition. We've seen people cheating and different things come up, and my main thing is just to remain true to who they are. Yes, there are people.
So I would definitely like to thank all the advisors, all the teachers, and all the parents for bringing your child here on a Saturday afternoon and morning. We will not go into the evening today, don't worry. And I definitely want to thank Emily for being our MC. If you do not know Emily's story, she has been in robotics since 6th grade? 6th grade. She is now going to graduate this year from Chavez High School, from the robotics program. And all the multimedia, Mr. Bryce, raise your hand over there. An amazing teacher as well. His students, raise your hands, the ones running the cameras and the live stream. I'd also like to thank them just for everything you guys do. We do have Dan here from DJS. If you have been watching the drone, we have partnered with this company to be able to kind of do the drone exploration. We just had a training 2 weeks ago, over spring break, where some of our teachers were able to get trained, and they are here today to give away a free drone. So if you have your tickets, if you guys can take those out.
There's the winning number. We had a poll.
We have the winning number. Is everybody ready? First number, 6, 9, 9, 9, 5, 1. And the last number is 7. 6, 9, 9, 9, 5, 1, 7. All right. Thank you. I will now hand it back to Mr. G.
Oh, it was my mic. Okay.
But Franklin, I know you did. I mean, if you forget him, I'll. All right, I'll give it to Emily, who I think her whole speech got taken away from Miss Navarrete. Yes, sir, you're announcing the awards. Go get the tournament champions.
Again, congratulations! Woo! Judges? Thank you so much. Our next award, we had some of our staff look at this team, and they showed a lot of teamwork, a lot of enthusiasm, and they overall really liked the way that they were working with the competition. And this award is the Judges Award, and we would like to award this one to Team 66372M. Please come up and accept your award. Congratulations again, ladies. Yeah. Let's give one more round of applause for them. Or not. Award. This award is awarded to the team who has one of the most creative robots that we have seen so far. This is the Robot Design Award, and we would like to award this to team 93098R. Congratulations once again. Woo! Thank you so much for attending this event. Just a reminder that in 2 weeks, there will be a new game announced called Pushback, and I hope all of you guys are excited to participate in that. Thank you once again for coming. We really appreciate it, and we hope to see you all next year. Thank you. And
One more announcement. I'd like to thank you on behalf of the CTE department, so Career Technical Education for South Unified. I would love to definitely give you balloons. So if you can take those with you, if you have a child with you, if you want to take the bouquet of balloons, please feel free to grab them. And once again, I'd like to thank the Chavez students for helping run this event. Without you guys, we couldn't do it. All right, thank you guys. Have a safe drive home. Students, don't forget
So thank you everybody for being here today. It was such an amazing event, such an amazing tournament with unexpected turns of fate and more. We did not know, we were not prepared for what was gonna happen tonight, but we have seen it all and we have seen a lot.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we have. It was amazing. Thank you guys for being here today. Carlos, take the lead.
Well, I mean, it's not much to say. I mean, the team won, and well, now I get to go home and I get to rest, and Paul gets to rest after we probably clean up this whole room that we set up.
Yes, indeed. It was amazing. Thank you guys for being here today. We'll see you guys next time. Hasta luego.